information.
Get over here! Leroy Dragon! Get over here! And his name is John C.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Wow. Yes. Hey, what happened?
What? What the fuck?
Surprise, mother...
These nuts.
Hi. Wow. Either I got taller or the camera shifted. Hi, welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday, give or take your particular side of the international dateline. It is Tuesday morning, well, technically afternoon, but fuck that, it's morning to me, because I'm still drinking coffee. And as a callback to yesterday, I've somewhat fixed this. It's got liquid in it again. And I have extra, and I'll need it. But welcome in. It is single-digit temperatures here, Fahrenheit, which to most easily, do the conversion, it's fucking cold. So, and I'm noticing it, which means that I probably still have a couple windows that have storms up. And I really should have attended to that, months ago. Could have sworn I got them all, but find out. It's an old house, so, this thing was, well, it's over 100 years old now, so it's not as airtight as it probably could be. Anyway, if you don't know me, hi, good timing. I am a mostly Skyrim / Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work or why they work the way they do, so I can try to make them do things that they probably have no business doing. And my play style, as evidenced by anyone who watched me playing yesterday, is FAAFO, which stands for Fuck Around and Find Out. So, I'm here. I'm awake, which is pretty good for me on a Tuesday when I've not bothered to sleep. It's always so weird. The tuner, the AV unit tuner, has hit that point of age where every once in a while it works properly. And this is one of those moments I can actually see the little screen. It tells me that it's set properly. But most of the time it's black. It just doesn't go on. So when it goes on now, I actually get confused that I can see it. Because usually I'm just guessing if it sounds right to me. Anyway, I hope you sound right to you. We had a big discussion about that yesterday, about people hating the sounds of their own voice. But let me see how chat is doing here. As soon as I have my mouse deciding to work again. I really got to replace this one. Oh, let me catch up here. Akjiwa, congratulations on first. A mighty achievement. And even more of an achievement. Mama Bear. 40 stream streak. Just have left 40 streaks all over my stream, and I love it. Thank you so very much. That's amazing. That especially with me and being off all last week and everything, that you've been keeping up with this is heartwarming. And good afternoon to you. Yes, hello, and hello, Akjiwa, and Mama Bear, of course, also redeemed third. And Cozy Sienna is here. Hey, how you doing? Okay, I was trying to see the little critty. The little emoji is very cute. So everybody's saying hello, which is great. You're at 25 degrees Fahrenheit here. Winter has decided to find you. Yeah, that's getting chilly. That's getting chilly. It can get brutal here. We aren't getting the snow like we used to. I noticed, there's kind of we're in a meteorological Bermuda Triangle where I am. So, you never know what we're going to get. We've been getting lucky for the last at least 5 years in that the giant snowstorms, the blizzards keep kind of going one way or the other, hitting the other areas. It keeps missing our region. But we're still getting the cold. Yeah, it's windy here too. Yeah, Sienna. Same thing. I had to kind of wrestle the door. I had to go get something out from the front porch, off the front porch. Well, it should have been on the front porch. I had to get a new case for my phone because the old one kind of fell apart. And so Amazon yesterday said it was delivered, and I'd looked out on my porch. Never saw anything. Looked outside quick, didn't see anything on the step. Today, when it was light out, I step out to check my mail, see maybe if they stuck it in the mailbox. And I looked down on the ground. I took a photo of it. Whoever delivered it ignored all my instructions and threw it on, not even on the step, threw it on the ground. They must have just kind of flung it. Because it was under my mailbox on the ground in one of those white envelopes that Amazon uses. It's been snowing. About another, I'd say, 1/4 inch of snow, and I would not have seen it. It just would have sat there till the thaw. So, I'm a little unhappy about that one, but I found it. I'm going to send the photo to Amazon and go, hey, tell your people to, once again, do your job. I don't ask for a lot. I just ask for people to do their job. But this is, I'm trying to see if there's an easy way to open this or if I'm going to have to perform surgery. Here, you guys get a bonus unboxing today. I won't put the phone in it till later when I can, concentrate. Woohoo. Pretty. So, I figure it's not a doxing alert to see what my phone case looks like when there's no phone in it. But oh look, it's even got one of these things, one of those lanyard things, which I probably will now never see again. Yeah, it's a phone case. Okay. Might actually be sturdier than my old one from the looks of it. I think it also might have I wonder if it's got the RFD thing. I'll have to check that later. I don't know how I'll check. Throw it in the microwave or something. So, that's my new case. Now I just got to get a phone for it. No. Phone's over there, actually. Anyway, can you tell I haven't had enough sleep? Wake up! I'll try not to do that too often. Hey, Spine Chills, how you doing? But yeah, it is. It's 8's about what I think it is here too. Which is this? It's funny because they use the term of they used to always say colder than a witch's tit, and I'm like, why are witches' tits specifically cold? I mean, they're alive. I mean, they spend a lot of time in front of cauldrons. If anything, that area should be warm. I've never understood. Then, of course, I also grew up in, the era of, Charmed and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So we had Willow, and none of them looked like they... I don't think any of them had cold tits. I'm just saying. Just my thought on the subject. Anyway... That was probably the worst segue of all time. just getting this started up. So, current cat count is 0. They're probably both still upstairs in the bed, where it was warm. And once again, I wake up with Zod like over here against me, and Neil's like between my knees. He starts off on top of me. I think he slowly shifts down, and then just the weight sinks the blanket down, so then I'm just completely trapped. With that, near 40 pounds of cat on top of me. And a weighted blanket, because, why not put more weight on me? Should get my old weightlifting set and just put it on top put the bar right on me when I go to sleep at night. Maybe I can do some reps. But, alright. So, anyway, we had it for those who weren't 18, yeah, that is chilly. We had an interesting situation come up yesterday with our little bit of murderous science. Let me switch over. And just because I switch over doesn't mean as anyone knows, I'm not willing to continue yapping. We have a small issue. Now, I said from the beginning, I knew that, you always know there's a chance when you do something like what we've been doing that you could break the quest. But I did not honestly think that the quest would break for what we did, because nothing directly affects the main quest line, just the contract jobs. But for some reason, Nazir won't talk to us about... He keeps saying he doesn't have any jobs for us. Now, I did notice that I have the 3 jobs listed and completed. Narfi... I at least noticed that the first 3. Narfi and Odious and... I forgot the other one's name. Betild. So we've technically completed them, so maybe he doesn't have to give them, but he's not accepting that we did. So I think the plan may be to do something else today, at least to start with the character. Basically eat some time and then just try to go back again. And I'll try not to start a fight with them this time. I lived up to my name. I fucked around and found out, because I thought maybe if I made him take a knee, he'd maybe that would reset him, because that works sometimes with characters in this game. Most notably if you're starting at the beginning with Hadvar or Raylof, and they won't pull the stupid pull chain to get everything started. Sometimes if you just level them, they'll get back up and start doing their job. At least I've found that. And so I tried that, and instead he just got very mad at me, as did Vizira, which that was very... But oh,
You are exactly what
okay. Apparently, what happened to my save after this one? You were looking for me? He wouldn't be phased by a talking dog.
You see, my name is
Wait a minute.
Bobbis, and I have a problem. I think
I'm
you can
staring
help
at
me out.
through the back of Croc's head right now. I was like, why do I have fangs? And I'm like, oh shit, that's Croc. I've
I
got
know,
things to
I
do.
know. Wars to fight, dragons to confront, guild
Dragons?
business
What are you
to
talking about? We
conduct.
haven't done that.
Sheesh.
Oh.
Listen, when you're ready to do something useful, find me outside.
I will stab you, yes. Yeah, I know there's no difference, and it would make more sense to have the Mask of Clavicus Vial, but this is one of the few characters that might be crazy enough to choose Clavicus's choice. Although he tends to be nice to animals and children, so probably not. High at 20 today. Oh, Hey, Spine Chills, leaving 5 streaks all over the stream. Big, big, nasty streaks. Congratulations. Thank you very much. High of 20 today. That seems balmy to me right now, but that is still actually cold. Back when you had 4 cats, they used to love sleeping with you. You'd lay on your side and have one behind your knees, one in front of your knees, one by your stomach, and one wrapped around your head, licking your hair. Yeah, I used to have a lot of that too. I said when I still had Hobo, she would tuck under my arm here. Zod has taken that over. He's decided that's his spot now. But he's a little different with it because instead of trying to tuck in and get comfortable, he lays this way across my arm. I have to be laying there with my hand down, and he just flops. And now he's at least learned that after he lays down there, he flops this way so he can kind of be against me. But usually, like in the summer, he'll just across my arm. It's hilarious. And he's also very heavy, so that arm isn't going anywhere. He's the heavy boy. Well, they both are, but he's the heavier. All right. Now I have to see why it didn't do... I thought I had a save after this. Load. Huh. It didn't save my last save. Or I forgot to do it, I guess. Alright, well, no big deal. I just know we got on the horse and started riding around a little bit. So anyway, if we go talk to Nazir, maybe now we left and come back. What I noticed here, I was just where I needed to be. Let's get off that. I mean, we could just go do that, but and some of these we could get off here easy enough. But you know, when we go down here, we have Contract, kill Betild, kill Anodius, kill Narfi, and Sanctuary. So we've technically, all we have with all of those, and it says we've reported back to him, even though, well, he didn't pay us to do anything with that. So that at least is good, that at least it gave us the missions. So it might just be we have to wait a little while and ask him, I'm hoping. Because, though, you know, my attitude is, if that's as far as we get and the quest is marked, it does answer our question of if you do the stuff beforehand, what happens. And it's the quest, the Dark Brotherhood quest gets really messed up. So, you know, science doesn't have to have good answers. We got results. They just may not be the ones we expected. And that's, you know, that's the mark of good science. You have to accept it even if it doesn't match what you were expecting. Couldn't tell. Even though I say all that, you know, kind of jokingly with this, I do have a science background, and I do appreciate the reality of good science versus bad science. Which is all unrelated to mad science. You can do mad science and be good or bad, too. Now I want to start running into the Professor Chrome Dome from the Tick cartoon having the greatest... one of the greatest mad scientist ranks you've ever heard. Oh, that's funny. I dove off and hugged him instead of trying to start riding. I always, with this game, and it's from watching too many, you know, movies where, you know, both Westerns and fantasy, where people will, like, dive out of a tree, land on their horse, and start riding. I constantly will try to leap onto the horse, and the animations don't like that. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is get us on the road. We're technically on the road. Now, the question, Nazir gives a few quests, then he pauses. After doing the mother quest, he resumes. No, well, what is happening here, actually, is he technically hasn't given us any quests. Because he never actually told us to go kill those 3 people. He just, every time we ask, he says, I don't have anything for you. And it wasn't letting us hand these in. And Astrid won't give us anything. Because we haven't technically completed the first contract for Nazir. That's what I mean, where it's kind of stuck at the very beginning right now. Once again, which is fine. You know, the only about the worst thing I can say about it is I thought I had at least another week of this before we'd be finished. And we might be finished. Which doesn't mean there isn't other stuff I can do with the character or pull out one of the previous characters or something. I mean, plus, I said, tomorrow I think we're going to be starting up, and I'm not going to be doing it every day. I think once a week or so. It'll just depend on my mood. You guys know how I am with when I introduce other games. But, I want to start up Cyberpunk. I've been itching to do some sci-fi, and since I still don't have a working Fallout game, and I've been meaning to play Cyberpunk for ages, I've seen a lot of people have been playing it recently. It's in one of the cycles at the moment. Alright, let's figure out what we're actually going to go do. I said one option is Bleak Falls Sparrow, just for fun. That does mean we'll be running from dragons for the rest of the time, but he's at a point now where he should be able to fight a dragon. Especially because he's level 45 and we get we'll go straight to blood dragons. Oh, that's a horrifying thought in and of itself. We won't even cut our teeth on weaker dragons. Might even be up to the ones... What is it? I always forget if it's blood. It's dragons, then it's frost and fire dragons, then blood dragons, or it's the other way around. I always confuse those. And then you start getting into ancient dragons, and then legendary dragons, and then, I don't know, world humping dragons. Alright, missions. That's what we're looking for. Quests. I mean, it's not like we don't have things to do. I just gotta read something there. Know the bounty. Get a great suit of heavy armor that none of us are gonna wear. Unless I actually get another follower. Really wasn't planning on doing the Great Cowl of Nocturnal because it's a cowl isn't that good. Umbra, yeah. We could find more pets. Marin's Razor might be fun. Goes well with the whole we're murdering people thing. The Lost Expedition will only be good because it would actually get another... The Dwemer technology is in the same location. We have New Chuanzel. So... Alright. Yeah, let's do Mehrunes Dagon. I don't go after Daedric artifacts a lot. That's actually one of the future playthroughs I want to get somebody who goes. I don't know if I'll do it with the Conjuration guy I did with before, or I did have the idea of doing a, my Cyrodiil Smith. Give him a gun and a whip. I have access to both. Him and Remy could go, Remiel could go explore the, all the Dwemer dungeons, too. Alright. So, where do we have to go? I spoke to Silas. Let's see here. You should get the Great Cowl of Nocturnal 10th Anniversary Edition. It's 5 to 8 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I have to do that. Once again, my next build I'm going to start adding some quests, new quests in there. I'll look into that one. You know, I tend to be lazy about getting external quests. I have to be like ones that I very specifically want to do. Because I have Clockwork, I have in the Wings, I have Clockwork, Meridia's Order, one or two others. Some that are based on Periite stuff. I know I have some things you'll make some of the other missions a little more, you know. And I'm hoping that's somehow something with that. I did have the Destroy the Dark Brotherhood, the extended one, but I took it out of this for this. I wouldn't inadvertently change anything. But I knew I wasn't going to be destroying them anyway, so it shouldn't have just run like this. It shouldn't affect doing it normally. I do have Destroy the Thieves Guild, but I may not be able to get it to work on my build because it requires the patch, and I refuse to use that. So, alright. Let's see here. Offering gold to retrieve the 3 pieces. Let's see. Map. Map. Okay, try it this way. Oh! Well, that's nearby. It's funny, I think this is the hardest one, too, of these. I know one of them is Morthal. I don't remember where the other one is. I mean, we'll have it marked on my thing. I'm just curious now. I was gonna say, it makes sense it's it'll be over here somewhere just because of the game liking make us running all over creation. I'll figure it out eventually. Well, since this one's right here, that seems like serendipity to me. Heck, I didn't even have to change direction. Hey, that's a really nice stick. Take that stick. Add it to our collection. Alright, I probably shouldn't just ride up to the front door. That's not particularly stealthy of me. We'll ride to here. Try not to murder anybody while we're gone, alright? Anything else in here? Okay. Oh, good. That's working. That's good. Guess we're gonna have everybody stay behind because they will get in the way potentially. Oh. You know what?
Totally.
Okay, you hang out here. Oh, good. You also hang out here.
Oink. Oink.
Oink. Well, if you weren't a maniac, I'd take you with me. But I'm the only one around here to do genocide. Of course, broad daylight is the best time to assault a keep silently.
We're not alone.
Yes, you are. You're alone. Oh. Well, there's an answer to this. It's panicking. No. No need to panic. We've got this totally under control. No problems. We was just... Where is my fortify sneak? There it is. And... go. I no longer exist. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Who's there?
Are you guys attacking my people from over here? From 3 miles away. Alright, fine. Let's do it this way. Make sure I have my correct weapon out, because I can't see what I'm wielding at the moment. You know, not that it matters that much what I'm wielding here. Dwarven butter knife. Are you guys after Croc, or are you guys... It's gonna ruin my invisibility potion, but I can make more. Let me see something. Okay, 1. Huh. Thank you for the garnet. Where? Yep, they're already fighting. Oh, they're fighting a Weltlock. And Croc's going berserk. Alright. Shut up. I should have used my other thing on them. Oh, you're... There we go. Oh, I hit Croc. Sorry, Croc. Where did he come from? Well, I was trying... Where is my horse going? What the hell are you... Get over here. Oh, for God's sakes. Why are you calmly walking towards the battle? Meanwhile, the other two, well, you said to wait here. Not while you're under fire, you idiots. Stay there. Can I search? Thanks. Of course, I'd love to know where... Seem to still be short of an orc, but... I just don't want him sneaking up on us. This is one. Unless one of them was a werewolf, which I don't think is a thing. Do you guys know where the other one went? Because I really would like to... I like to keep count of, you know, the people trying to kill me. Well, I don't see them. Could have sworn there was a third one. I guess the 2 of them will have to take care of it. Alright, and... I don't know how they noticed. Oh. Alright, I'll jump up there after I deal with him.
Anybody there?
Nope.
I guess
Nope.
I was
Nobody's
just
here.
hearing things.
Yep. You're just hearing things. You're right. See, said it's interesting because this is basically an all orc bandit encampment, and it's made to almost look like one of the strongholds. It's like they must have all been guys who.
Now that's the real art. No
You're right. It is.
Just take it and go. Is someone there?
Nope. Alright, well, guess we're gonna do this. I was gonna pick his pocket because he was talking so nicely about it, but he started getting paranoid again. Ooh, yum. Food. Alright. Why are you particularly heavy again? Oh, for gosh sakes. See if this works. Where's your dumb dagger? Still can barely pick him up. What the hell? He is very heavy, apparently. It's very annoying that usually I can pick guys up. I mean, I had an easier time in vanilla, and I've reset it like 3 times. I think it's not saving the lifting setting or something. Ruining my fun of being able to take these dummies and throw them over the edges of places. Alright, fine. Fine, be that way. I'm gonna end up inadvertently setting it to my character lifting 5 tons or something, and then everyone will be like, how come you just threw that guy across the country? They killed a ringneck pheasant. Those bastards. Oh, see, that I picked up easy enough. Fly, be free. Oh, there was somebody there still. I distracted. I guess I should pay closer attention to my surroundings. Huh? Nobody here but us pheasants.
Anybody there?
Nope. Where are you? Oh, there you are. How did you detect me? Alright, fine, fine. Well. I apparently could frontal assault this place. Well, if I was going to do that, I would go get Croc and Piglet, because I wouldn't want to miss it if I was having that kind of fun with them. Okay, there's somebody over here somewhere. Hey! Well, that's just rude.
Worse than you.
Well, in that case. That wasn't what I wanted. Nope, that's definitely not the right combo. Blow dart and a mortar. That seems like there's something wrong with that combo. I don't feel like I'm gonna need to...
Where are you? There you
I think I won. See, it would have been kind of fun had they not all come rushing out that front door to like come up here and take care of him and then start darting them from up here. Let me save. Whoop. am I taking the longbow? It's like 6 miles away from me now. See, he's a lot lighter for some reason. He didn't sound like he was lighter. Where did these guys get Horker? There aren't Horkers anywhere near here. How far are these jerks traveling just to get themselves some Horker meat? What do we got here? Go to Malakath. The other. That's some Great Lake reading right there. Well, if we wanted to do some light smithing, if there was some steel laying around, I might. What is this? I'm gonna guess this is gonna end up being a skill book if it would show it to me. Oh good, can't get off the floor. Okay. Gabe. What the hell? This book. Yep, skill book. Okay. Bring that home. I do have to start sitting down and reading some of these. Ooh. We have this. We have choices. Go through that door. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over here. Yeah, it's, the bow sound is, part of the, what's the name of the sound overhaul, whoop. That was the same thing as all that noise came from. I'll have to look for it, but it's the, I mean, that one will be the same on any of my mod lists, even though the current load order mod list is a much older copy, that'll be the same. Just keep them from having that. Ooh. Some soul gems. Be nice if they had some black soul gems. I keep forgetting to stock up. I should try to stab someone with a wooden sword. Just because it would be funny.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die like that.
Yes, I'm still grabbing stuff. I can't help myself. Oh, that's funny. I may have inadvertently circumvented, because I think what we want is down there. I didn't even realize I was doing it. But we have an ad starting in like a minute. You know, why did they just lock this behind an expert lock? This seems like a lot of extra work. I mean, I'll go through the rest of the place, but we're here. this was a great reason to not have my people with me. Because I don't set off traps in theory. I still have to remember how to get into all these, but I don't think that's particularly hard to deal with. We have an ad break. Now, I'll look through the stuff in this room in the meantime. Ultimate healing. Hey, Rizlav the Righteous, another skill book. It's nice being able to pick them up now without without reading them. Oh, there it is. Walk right past that button. This looks like it should be part of the Thieves Guild quest. It's kind of funny that they didn't put a dungeon more like that in this quest. In the Thieves Guild, I mean. That's technically was a shield. Oh, that's a tough puzzle right there. Now I'm tempted to just stand up straight and walk over that more to see if it sets off whether I can activate it or not, but also because I have another mod that might cause some slapstick. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I can still set those off. Good to know. And of course I have one here too. Really should have had more things like this when you're doing the Thieves Guild. Now it's real fun if you have become ethereal, because then you just, you know, pick up the trap thing on the trap, set it off, and then, you know, calmly walk away. fun. I hope this sets one of these sets it off. Nope. No, it sets that one off. Oh, nothing. That one's stuck. Oh, great. The greatest trap in here was that tankard I just stepped on. I have a thing that when you go over tripwires, there's a small chance you'll actually trip. And it's very funny when it happens. I think I have it set to a higher... I mean, if you're sneaking, it won't go off. And I have a feeling that probably the light traps thing is probably enough that he won't. Well... Never know what happened. Of course, they're going to never know what happened because I'm now probably going to, you know, murderize everyone in the building.
There's a freedom of the road. Go to the college. The stronghold. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Try something. Does significantly, it's going to do significantly less damage. Let's hit him with the bread.
They always have to fight back. With 3 beers down, the orcs did frown and bid the elf goodbye, but none.
You don't have anything I really care about. I'm gonna do this more for effect.
But no, was not for show, and someone that rat of mine could be anyone's.
It's interesting how he fell down before I actually connected, but that's on him. Now he suddenly has gold. You can have your helmet back now. Oh, somebody up there.
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Oh, I was standing on the poor bastard. Get breaded. Wow, he has no arms. A man slaughtered an entire orc keep with a loaf of bread. Fucking bread. Oh, I wish you could do a choke out. Yeah, the boss I'll take seriously. I know these guys are though. Ugh. I may not be making a sandwich with this one. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Just wanted to. Stand up for a second. There. Just gonna stop for dinner here. Tomato. Yeah. That's the thought of biting into tomato like that horrifies me personally. I'd rather do that than Hopefully I won't get confused and eat my battle bread. I don't know how he's doing that through the mask, but we shouldn't ask questions. Okay, back to it. Get off the floor. Did you bagel? I begetted him to death. Plasma, yes, much perfect. Get breaded. It's just the it's just the silliest weapon I have, so I'm kind of playing with them a little bit. Look at that. They leave their leather boots to warm by the fire. That's so cute. Alright, that's the boss. Alright, he's gonna need more than bread. He might not need more than bread, but we're gonna pretend. For some reason, my stuff seems to be permanently poisoned, which is really weird and shouldn't happen. You have to figure that out. Hi, Gonzul. See what you have on you. I don't need those anymore. Now, I'm torn here because I'm tempted to take all of it off him before I stab him. But at the same time, actually I won't be able to get the armor off anyway. I'd rather take it off him when he's dead and sell it. So that worked. It is, once again, absolutely insane how powerful Sneak is in this game. Sweet. The bucket. I don't want the bucket. Give me the wheat. Oh, I just ate it. Oops. I was just somewhere where they were discussing piranha and slaughterfish as being the same thing, and I'm like, I know what a piranha looks like. It doesn't look like that. If anything, that's closer to a gar. Is a very ancient but still alive fish. Wow. Oh. That should have broke. Like that. Forgot to throw it. There we go. Oh, that's the way out. Okay. Let's turn around. I want to check if there's anything on the roof. A gar or a pike. Yeah, pike's a good choice too, Worm God. It's a bread from Kamen? Not familiar with that. Don't think I'm probably in need of sneaking anymore. But I don't know why. For some reason in my head I thought this place was bigger. Weather got crappy while I was gone. While I was inside. Surprised there isn't like a hidden chest here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Wonder if his key would have worked here. Probably not. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm being heavy-handed here. A little less ham-handed. We'll be fine. You know, this is gonna make me... There's a mod that gives you a laugh track every time you break a pick. Tempted to add that one. Just for these moments. I just wanted to run the battlements. Still can't move this jerk. And the hell with you. Parkour. Oh, that confused it badly. Piglet, then we'll figure out. Let's go get the team. Hi guys.
Oink.
Follow me. Follow me.
Yahoo!
I was like, what the hell is that? Trying to burrow to freedom? You're fine, little fella. I'm not gonna hurt you. Can't guarantee Croc won't, but... Oh, there he is. Alright, where's the horse? I saw a mod that I'm probably gonna have to add that lets you use a war horn to call your mount. They have another one that lets you use a war horn to teleport your followers to you. Both of which sound really convenient. It's a breed from Cayman. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a breed. Oh. See, I was talking about bread before, so you threw me off with the bread. Yes, I know. Okay, Cayman are a type of gator. Well, crocodilian, I guess you'd say. I know those. But I was trying to stick in with the fish concept, because it was a conversation where somebody was like, They're like, they look like piranha. It's like, no, they don't. I just want to see where this goes. That's a bear, I think, over there. Where is it? No, I guess that's a boulder. It's a boulder that looks like a bear. Blue hell are we? Oh. We're right next to Haldir's cairn. Whoa. Aha, missed me. There's two of them. They almost always travel in pairs. I should get a weapon out, huh? Oh. They expect the other one to be a goblin. I missed. It's like water. It's like playing polo. What's the wrong side? I'm still. I wonder where my people are. Everybody? No, not pick up goblin. Rifle through his pockets. Thank you. Let's see here. I still do like the idea of trying to also play a character who just prefers to fight on horseback. I feel like that would be a fun build to try to make work. Now, it would be a problem every time you go into a dungeon, because I'm pretty sure even with, like, if you have a summoned horse, I don't think you can summit it indoors. I don't know why they make the Mora Tapanella so hard to get. And it's a... Oh. I didn't think it was going to let me through. Because I'm pretty sure it's Cyrodiil this way. Yeah. Cyrodiil will be down here. There we go. Now, I know I complain about the invisible walls. Why did they just put a gate here? You know, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't stop this character, because he could just, you know, climb up or do this. But you fill in this hole. Okay, see, that one's filled in. In vanilla, like if I did this and got through, I'd be like, okay, well, this was my fault because I used a mod to get up over here. But it's like, just put barriers up. I hate invisible walls. Nightshade is where there's been death. And the goblins were from, I believe they're part of the Anniversary Edition stuff. The Durzog is a mod. I love that particular Durzog design or animation. It moves so well. Alright, let me get that. Just felt like exploring for a minute. Let's hug our horse. We haven't done that in a while. Are you... Future updates with ADHD. Are you questing a 15-year-old game? Oh, goodness forbid. Once again, I am one of those people that believes you can critique something and it doesn't mean you dislike it. Matter of fact, it makes more sense for me to critique something you love because you wish it was even better. So I mean, honestly, if I hate a game, I'm probably not going to even talk about it. Because I got better things to do, you know? Alright. So we got that one in Morthal. Ah, that's where... So the other one's in Dawnstar? Huh. Alright. Well... Good to know. Guess we'll be traveling north. Even though right now we're going east. like that. This is just a, like, Alien Ruins. And it doesn't do anything. It just adds, you know, these little remnants. But it's so cool looking. And it just, you know, it's one of those little mods that I just think adds, you know, adds to the immersion, you know, changes things up, adds extra detail to the world. It's such a simple concept, and it's great. And even though, you know, I'm reasonably confident that there's, you know, you're not going to find anything at it beyond it just how it looks, it still makes me want to stop and look around. And, alright, well... Damn, this thing's big. Alright. That's just iron. I am probably going to need to make more steel at some point. Croc, come over here. We'll push. Oh yeah, let me... Oh. How did I completely eat the charge on that? It was previously fine. I thought I hadn't seen it go off in a few minutes. Okay. Figured before they came running up. Okay. Yeah. Hold on a minute. I know this trick. It's especially good when you can see the bodies next to them. These guys are not good at this. We'll try something a little different. Gotta change things up occasionally. Does that need a charge? What? Something weird happened, because I charged all these, and I've barely used any of them. Something in my game decided to eat the charge on all my weapons. See if that one's okay. That one's fine. That's usually the one that I expect to be problem. Okay. Now, I believe I have some bolts just for these guys. Yep, silver bolts of holy water. It's either that or... oh wait, these are even better. These also do fire damage. My my undead special. And finally, potion of true shot. Yeah, I'll use the little one. Raised his buddy. Oh, they just all got triggered. Oh, you're a tough one. Oh, that didn't even... ah, I must have missed. Stay still. Oh, thank you, Croc. That'll make this easier. Croc, get out. Croc! You're in the way, Croc. There we go. Are you dead? Okay. Croc resisted holy water, so he got caught in the explosion. That's funny. Oh, and then we got that idiot over there. More vampire dust. That was entertaining. Ah, cool. Bog bacon. Oh, hi. Him, we're not going to hit with holy water. I don't think he's holy water material. Wow. Great camera work, game. Once again, I'm always a fan of being able to have multiple play styles on a character. This is, you know, if I feel like playing a great hunter right now, here we go. Guys, if you're gonna do this trick, hide the bodies better. I mean, really. accidental effect there. I still have the crossbow's effect stuck in my hand for some reason. There we go. What happens with the crossbow and nothing else? Alright. These are the guys that have chased me literally across the map. Like, if I didn't have my guys with me, I'd consider aggroing him and then, I don't know, going to Dawnstar just to see how far the damn thing would chase me. It walked into my house. Let's see here. All right, let's poisoned ones before I forget. Since my poison's doing weird things this game. See, these guys are tanky. Right, that was good. Okay, that was a good kill cam. Oh, that was a Minotaur Lord. Remember, this is a great area for more Tapanella. Alright. It's been a little while. I should save. Angie's camp. Oh, there it is. Angie's camp is right there. I'm not going to go up and learn from her now, because I'd rather wait till my archery is nice and high when it's harder to get it leveling. Those guys are rather upset about something. chill out. Where are you going? My horse has no chill. I think they just saw the horse, too. Okay, where's that mortar? I haven't tried using this thing in a while. Oh, not even close. Oh, another Minotaur. Great. Stay out of this, okay? Oh, great. It's all Croc. Where are you? Croc behind you. Yeah, thank you for noticing. Oh god. Now I gotta... Oh good. Oh my god, Croc, that was beautiful. No, get out of there. I think I got its soul. Because I killed it with splash damage. Oh sure, that thing I can move. He moves no problem, but I couldn't move the stupid orc earlier. What in the heck? Where'd those guys go? And back to, because I want to use it, the hand cannon. Get the right ammo for it. Where'd they go? Really? I was detected? I wonder why. Where'd these guys go? Did they run off or something? We have an ad starting in about a minute. Yeah, they're not even up here. Glad I noticed that before I lobbed more mortars at them. Oh. mentioned he's fast. Thank goodness. Croc, meanwhile, has probably repeatedly... Yeah, he hurt himself on the rocks, running into them. Come here, Croc. Croc. Croc, I'm behind you. Croc, hi. Are you in need? Yo, you are in need of healing. Get over here. I don't remember if I have healing magic or not. Well, look. If not, I'll hit him with a potion. I do have healing hands. Okay, good. Wow, I'm not good at that. Okay, I will be right back. I am going to go use the little Dovakin's room. Plus, it's good for me to get up and move occasionally. Nope, let's not pause, leave the game unpaused and have something come up and stab me. Returned it. Get myself back in position here. Oh. And hey, look at this. I remembered this time. There we go. All right. Hi, welcome back. Okay. Oh. Wait, no, you're not one of those guys. Mainly because you'd be attacking me by now. Hi. Alright. I have no idea what happened. Maybe they ran after him and he kicked their ass. I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. Destructible environments. The other reason I wanted to use the mortar. I think your mercenary is off that way, dude.
Take a look.
Always have to be careful, because these guys... Careful selling to them, because... They don't give you the gold sometimes. Alright, thank you, sir. Oh, pardon me. Alright, get on the horse. Rock, you're gonna die from stubbing your toe. Get back here. One of them ran into the rock again. Oof. I'm amazed he didn't drop from that. What do we got music from? Oh, another one. Who's fighting over here? Huh. I believe that's an angry Nord and a Minotaur having a brawl. Whoop. Who are you? Is that the same mercenary we were just... Can I get... I don't want to do either of these things. Can I... Now, this one isn't going to be sneak attacks. There we go. Ring of Archery. Whoops, I just put it in the mercenary. That's good. Forgot I was in there. Oh, poor Croc. Croc is about to get his shit mixed and he doesn't even realize it yet. Oh, why not? They don't explode at least. Croc. Oh good, he's already deadly already. I'm a Bosmer, you dingbat. Hey, did you surrender? Oh, okay.
Oh, what happened?
I would say a lot of bullshit happened from the looks of it. Ah, 2 violent peasants. A Nord who probably was going to call me a milk drinker. And, who knows what else converged on this, Minotaur. Oh, and this, of course, mercenary. Hence why he was kind of a hurting unit. Does it? Do you need some help? I mean...
What's a milk drinker like you doing
Really?
here? Go home to your mother.
Okay.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, I'm gonna kick you in the head.
I don't have to take that from you.
You really do. I didn't have to do anything.
What's a milk drinker like you doing? Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
Yes, you do. Do you surrender? Nope. Don't have the option anymore. Alright. Well, in that case... Did I, Oh, good. Perfect. Headbutt. Why did I get a bounty for that? Oh. She came after me. What absolute BS. Wow, she had decent gear. Pity she was dumb. This was an absolute slaughterhouse over here. Now imagine if you had the ritual stone. All of you, get up. You work for me now. And then we got a frog giant here. Alright. Where did I put my horse? Let's just keep going. Hey, plasma balls. What, how often do people ask you when you're gonna finish the Game of Thrones books? I get that just enough to go, the hat isn't nearby. I think I was actually wearing it. I was gonna say, I could really give this to you. My flat cabbie cap is in another room, I think, right now, where I can really do the impression for you. And I also used to have much smaller, darker rimmed glasses, so they were like the ones you always see him in. It's probably part of the reason I switched glass style. Prior, back when the original Jurassic Parks were going around, especially if I wore this hat, I'd just always get the "Welcome to Jurassic Park," the Hammond character. Prior to that, I got told a couple times I looked like Hacksaw Jim Duggan, who was a professional wrestler. Alright, okay, can't really go through there. I would have been better off just continuing this way. Oh well. Or I could fast travel, but since we're not in a rush. Cut through a pine watch. Jeez, not that way. Due west? I'm trying to remember where that third one is, and it's showing me on the map, but it's not. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, that's way the hell off over there. Well, might as actually well do that one first. And then bring them all of them to, what's his face? Should wear that. Well, were you looking for the Jurassic Park one or the one I was just talking about prior to that? I have to get up and get that one. I will. I know where it is. It's just in the other room. Couldn't have been because you were wandering around with a 2x4 and an American flag. Ah, you do know him. Okay. Yes, I know. I was giving you a moment to actually get a request in for the specific ad. I was being nice. There you go. This poor hat has seen better days, but so, but it was, you know, welcome to Jurassic Park. All right, and let's go here. A minute, I gotta do this. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna move the marker. Dushnik, y'all. This is a fun... Pine Watch is a fun dungeon, quote-unquote. That's the other thing with this. This character I will likely be doing, you know, if I decide to keep playing him for the ridiculousness of it. Oh. Vigilant of Stendar and several bears. Do we want to fight two bears, guys? Actually, we're just going to go this way. I'm sure there's another very unhappy vigilant around here somewhere. Good boy. Way to smash the wolves. Ah, boy. Still a good hat, though. Thank you. As I said, it's definitely seen better days. What in the world was that? There's a mate. No, get. Ah. Great. Now they know where I'm here. What are we fighting? Yeah, silver bolts. Silver bolts. Silver bolts. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Oh, these guys are tough. Those were sneak attacks, too. These guys are actually tougher than the vampires. Ow. Hey, rude. I'll get to you. Oh, I switched to some other type of bullet. I went straight to heavier ordnance than I needed. at that moment. Let's go to regular silver. Grok. Oh, there's more. Whoops, don't know what I just shot at. Oh, okay. False alarm, I guess. Man, I'm gonna have to remember how cool these weapons look for the remaking of the Ancient Nord character. Yeah, these guys are definitely tougher than normal undead. Huh. Icicle seed. A shard of ice that does 12 frost damage and causes a patch of deadly icicles to form beneath the target. Target is slowed by 80% for 4 seconds. That's really a cool spell. I'm going to read it right out of her pocket. Okay.
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames.
You really want to talk about that? You sure? Okay. There's something that's just so funny about that. Thump. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, Mickey Mouse roll call. Everybody good? You alright, Croc? Croc may be locked up, brain-wise. He has that look. How'd that other one? Where's that seed? Some of these half tons of neat magic I've found. I just don't generally use any. I'll keep it in mind. I just felt like doing it. What is going on? Alright, whose ass are we kicking now? My deer is taking him on. Would be kind of funny to just be like, all right, just constant. Just keep bringing the deer out. Don't read to be a dick about it. Oh, soul gem large enough. Wow. What kind of soul gem did I need for this idiot? I guess I should check my soul gems. Is there somebody fighting over there that I have to be concerned with? Nope, it's just one of the frog giants brawling with another skeleton. Someday I'll find out why they turn inside out occasionally. It's rather disturbing. The skeleton won? Holy crap. Wow, that was a good shot. Just say it, we're not. Fit beat the frog giant. We're not letting that thing wander around. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like it done. I know there's a juvenile around here somewhere. I just never remember where. Oh, there he is. Some movement. I'm gonna eat your baby. Apparently, bringing out that deer was not a terrible idea. I'm very sorry. Nothing conjuration. Just that. Okay. Figure we could have an escort with us. I don't know why I can't cast it. Okay. Where's Croc? Earlier when I said I think he's broken. Hey Croc, there's a free horse. Oh, where'd you come from? I bet you she's shooting Croc right now. He was kind of in the mood to abuse my crossbow, I guess. I'm trying to get off the horse. Thank you. And they're all going to charge. Of course they will. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that poor deer. Who won't get out of my way. Also tankier than I expected. You're gonna make me use some potions. Not that that's really a big deal, that's why I have them, but you don't seem to like it when you get set on fire, do you, lady? Oh, good, you're out.
You gonna hurt me again?
If I have to. Yep, guess I have to. We're just knocking her out, really. There you go. Bye. How you doing, Croc? Oh, you're beaten up. Croc, do you have any potions left? You know what? We'll heal you first, and then we'll ask that question. Do you feel better? Well, he's smiling. That's a good sign. Oh, I can't talk to him. Yeah, his brain is broken from all this. This is my own curated quote-unquote curated list. I do have Load Order Library, but right now that's an older mod list. Until I get the bugs out of this one, I don't know if I'd really want to share it in case somebody does it and then I blow up their game. And it's kind of the precursor to what's going to be a fuller list with some more stuff in it that will then hopefully be my primary playlist for some time, because I really want to stop having to play with the mods and actually play my game. Okay. Fortunately, it used to be that I have to slap Croc to get him out of this. I now have other methods, like the power of the friendly high five. It cracks me up. That's supposed to be something you do with little kids. Croc's small enough that it works right on them. Totally. There we go. We fixed that. Why do I feel like you're going to be out of potions? No, you're not. You used most of them, because I gave him a bunch. Including, I gave him at least one of these ultimates. Here, have 2 of them. See, it sucks, because he won't use the ones I make, apparently. So I have to keep reminding myself to pick up other potions. Here. Also, like him to know he's appreciated. You're supposed to put those away when you hug me, Croc. Man's gonna kill me. Accidentally, for once. I am glad you are also here. Got a little pain in the butt. But he's a very cute pain in the butt, so. And where'd the horse go again? Horse. Horse. I saw him run off this way at one point. Egg. Bees! We're gonna have a quick break to collect bees because I love doing it. Wow, this whole place recharged. Okay. I don't know why there was a dead deer here. More bees. That sound. I really like that sound. Makes brain go bzzzt. Oh, there was a delayed reaction on that splash. I was trying to get the dragonflies, actually. Or dart wings, pardon me. Because I can make pickpocketing potions out of those. Alright. Assuming I got as many of the bees as I'm gonna get. Oops. Just one of my favorite little early game places to go is here to collect the bees. Alright, anyway. Now that I collected my bees, where's that silly horse? Ah, there you are. I just kind of sensed it. I was like, where the hell are you hiding? I know it's delayed reaction in terms of continuing this conversation, Plasma, but yeah, when I was first doing this, it really didn't. The mod list, Wabajaks weren't out yet. Which, in a way, I'm glad, because it meant I was able to put together my own silly thing. And, you know, would have been very unlikely to find... You know, I'd have less problems, but, would have been very unlikely to find some of the peculiar things I've put in here. Like the frog giants. Thought I cleared all these areas. Everything's coming back. Well, it won't be a sneak attack, but I don't know if it'll matter. Yeah, Croc likes that thing. I gave Croc the Staff of Paralysis because I'd never used it. Why did they program the horses to do that? Every horse in this game will just go out of its way to stand on... Hi, how you doing? Don't be concerned. To stand on the body you're trying to loot. It's too bad my coffee's kind of an iced coffee now. But it's still wet, and it's still got caffeine in it, so. I will appreciate that part. Part pointer, he's pointed out the loot. There it is, there it is. Yes, there it is, under you. Get out of the way. I'm so used to reflexively heading this way to go home, but we should go this way. Which means Forsworn. Oh, you poor horse. Oh, you're stuck. It's been so long, I forgot. I slapped him back to life. And he's just still been just standing here. I've actually brought him on my horse before, and he just ends up wandering back here. I was trying to save him. Especially from that guy. Alright, horse, get out of the way, because this is going to get ugly in a second. That's a deranged mage. He might start with us. Let's see. Nah, okay, so far so good. He got caught by the trap. It's the most effective use of that I've ever seen. Yeah, he actually... And for once, I didn't put the bear trap down. That was totally on him. Matter of fact, here, I just want to activate the trap, thank you. I mean, I could poison it for funsies, but... That doesn't seem... Oh, I gotta test that again. Now, I've rearranged some things, because I was hoping that I could make it. It didn't seem to be working, the poisoning. Oh, boom. Sir, you could have a life outside of that thing of flowers you're standing in.
Fire is not a toy.
Yes, it is. I disagree. Okay, you know I wanted you to get on the horse, so... See if he hops on the back of it. Yep. We now have our own pet Kishi. That's probably the wrong way to put it, but... If you give me a follow, you can make him your steward, yeah. Yeah, he won't be a follower, because then when he gets off, he's gonna walk back here. But now I just kind of find it funny to take him with us. I'm almost, at this point, I'm almost kidnapping him. Oh, another Minotaur. Great. I can get it from here. Who are you? Uh-oh. No, don't run towards him, ma'am. Oh, good, she's hiding. You know, I think I still got some bolts of slowing. I put slow potion on a bolt at some point. Probably don't want to use something that causes frenzy right now. I feel like that won't be as an effective concept. There's one. Oh, I missed. Ma'am, that was a terrible decision. Oh, that poor woman. Better off with ice, but any port in a storm. Whoa! Why did that just happen? Croc, basically. does seem to be going slower, and they're kind of slow to begin with. We have an ad about to start, though I might be spending the next 3 minutes shooting this guy. Last one in the dick did it. Okay.
You need something?
No. That was a peddler. Why did she go running at this guy? She should have run away. You were here. You saw it. You know exactly how it happened. Told you. See, he's walking back now. And my horse is moonwalking. Are you sure? Okay. Could have gone on an adventure with us. I could bring the peddler back, but yeah. While she was a victim of circumstances, she was really dumb to charge the critter. You gonna force me to shoot you in the face? Guess you will. Oh, nice shot, Croc. Oh my gosh. Launched his ass. See, I'd be giving him the Minotaur weapons, because they're also obnoxiously large, but that thing is the worst. That's the one that's most out of hand. I've just kind of decided I'm going to just shoot my way through between here and where we're going. So I started blasting. Need to get my archery skill up anyway, so. As of course we're getting a one-handed weapon, but you know. Logic. When you remember your K-cup of coffee you made, it's already cold. Yes, I know about that. That's actually what this is today. Stop that. Boy, that was overkill. I just used a grenade launcher to swat a fly. Oh good, I got my bolt back. That's what I was hoping. All right. That doesn't need to be still open. Let me see something quick. Must be a little broken. Oh well. I think my Twitch has been a little twitchy lately, I've noticed. What's that red dot behind us? Is that where Croc is? Croc. Croc throwing the I'm gonna have to recharge that for him soon, aren't I? Keeps going on the wrong. I keep going on the wrong. Wow, that was cool. Croc hit him and he spun. That was pretty impressive. Hit him so hard he did like a 360 before he landed on the ground. Little pirouette. Good job, Croc. Imagine we ever enchant that thing on top of that. I don't know. You know, absorb health would make the most sense for Croc, but hi, thief.
All right, hand over
Oh,
your
you're
valuables,
kidding me.
or I'll gut you like a fish.
Yeah, I don't have time.
Don't
for
you
this.
walk away from me.
Well, I was gonna ride away, but
Good as dead.
now what are you gonna do, huh? Huh? Rock, smack him upside the head. Weapon's slow as hell. That's the only evening thing about it. Mind you, Croc doesn't seem to be able to hit him. Alright, hold on. Let me get off the horse. This is the kind of fight I don't want to do on the horseback. No, horse, don't get involved. Alright, on guard. Now you're just gonna leave?
All right then.
Are we done? Did you change your mind? Here, come with me on my horse. This makes no sense. But you know what it is? Argonian, they're actually buddies. Maybe they're related. Alright, I don't know what's going on right now, but we're just going to go with it. He's not a bad guy. He just was in desperate need of an Uber. Either that or he's going to pick my pockets while we're riding, but it would be actually kind of funny if he suddenly realized and started stabbing me from the back of the horse. It would serve me right. Hey, Em, how you doing? You love when the big things like giants and mammoths knock smaller guys back? Yeah. And the weapon that Croc is using comes from one of those big guys. It's called a Rox. And it's this gigantic rhino man. And we killed one, and I saw that we could take the weapon. Sorry, I noticed him in the water at head height. He's just so damn goofy looking. And I was like, I gotta give this to Croc, and he's just been leveling things with it, and that's without me even putting too much effort into making it a super weapon. He just fell off. Nope, he's back. I'm doing okay. The back's recovering. Well, recovering as much as it ever does. Holy crap, that guy's moving fast. There.
Good as dead.
Are we as good as dead, or why are you attacking my host? He's helping us. He's helping us. This is great. The thief is on our side now.
Speak, elf.
Do you surrender? Never. That's hilarious. Okay, you're gonna get back up on the horse with me? Yep, come with me on my horse. See, the surrender thing usually is what'll get you potentially a follower temporarily. Follower who's either gonna ditch you or stab you in the back, probably. But we didn't even get to that part. Whoop, I think he left. Oh well. Oh no, there he is. He's running off though. Okay. You know what? He helped me with this. He made up for it by fighting that guy off. You know, he cleared his karmic ledger with us. Oh, you again? Didn't I just? All right, fine. Hey, stop attacking my horse, you enormous wiener. Oh, he's back. Considering it's only a 25% chance, that goes off quite often. Thank you. Alright, have a good day. He came all the way back here just to help us out again. See, he's a good egg. Where's my horse going? He's completely changed my opinion. My character completely changed my opinion of thieves. Now he has a reason to join the Thieves Guild. Smacked upside the head. There's going to be so many mud crabs in the soul cairn when we get there. It would be very funny if they took note. He earned his freedom. Do some people surrender? I have a mod that causes people to. You notice instead of dying, a lot of times they'll just drop to a knee, and then you can ask them if they surrender, and there's a chance based on their personality rating. All the NPCs have a braveness, bravery kind of rating from foolhardy to cowardly, and it apparently gives a percent chance, and you can actually tweak the percent chance of them if you wanted to make everyone always surrender, or make it that there's only a 5% chance that anyone would ever. You set it how you want it. You know, if they say no, you can hit them and they're gonna just drop, which is what I usually do. You can just let them crawl away, at which point, you know, in theory, you'd be long gone before they get back up. If they surrender, they will offer you their stuff, though they're usually holding out on you. But you can just take their stuff from them, or you can tell them they have to be your follower now. And they will follow you, and they function like a normal follower, except there is always a chance. I've seen this two things. Sometimes they'll just kind of ditch you somewhere, like just escape. And the other option seen is in the middle of a fight against someone else, they'll suddenly turn on you. Oh, hi.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
No, I wanted that.
Was better for everyone.
Piglet, get out of the way. Oh my god, I just want the flower. Oh, we got to keep an eye out. Someone tell me if they notice a juniper if they notice juniper bushes or trees or whatever you want to call them, because we should be in juniper country now. And my juniper have been missing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be one. I'm pretty sure there's one where that. Yeah, they're still missing. I was hoping I'd fixed it. And now I'm pretty sure I have it. I feel confident that I would have seen one by now. Hi. You're not the courier.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
You're not the courier, though, because the courier in my game is a slaughterfish. But this shows, yeah, I can explain. There are two couriers in the game. The normal one you see, who you can't kill, and there is this other courier who looks and sounds like the courier. But if you can he'll die. So you can find him dead on the road and things like that, or you can, murderize him. But the main reason I think they make him killable, and he's usually pretty easy to pickpocket, is this letter, which gives you a radial quest for some item. Here, I'll show you. We can read it right out of his pocket. And see, your map gets updated. To our respectable investor, it seems our expedition to Hag's End has met with some resistance from its inhabitants. No shit. I know Hag's End. I know this isn't the first time. But if you provide us with a few more men and supplies, we're certain the treasure there would yield a return on your investment. This time for sure. If not, we could be searching for prospects outside of the reach. A swift reply would be most appreciated. And of course, it's unsigned. In my head, it's always Rayless. The guy you meet in Coilborn Barrow in Solstheim. Because it sounds like the same thing he's doing. But that's just headcanon. There's no proof of that. So now I could take this from him, but we already got the mission in the map point. So I'm going to let him on his way, because I took his money. I don't really want anything else. Wait, I was wrong. I'm going to eat his apple pie. There we go.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
I love that. Okay. Bye. Have a nice day. So, just in case you didn't know, there are two couriers. Even though, and that's the thing. It's easier if you have some kind of replacer on your courier, because it'll only do it to the real courier and not that courier. Alright, yeah, there should be a juniper tree, there should be a bunch of them right where we are. Gosh darn it. I still don't know why they even disappeared. I hadn't changed anything. And my place, chokeweed, cool. Yeah, and there's probably supposed to juniper tree right where that bush is. I feel like that person is probably going to pick a fight. Yep. There we go. You sit there and think about what you've done, little Miss Lady. There we go. Okay. Well, she resisted paralyzed because, she's dead. Yeah, doesn't always give them the option to surrender. Early on, I kept inadvertently killing them because they were all sitting down. Like, why is everybody on their knee? And I would just run around stabbing them, and then I remembered. Usually that pickpocket to read the note and leave it. I will do that. It depends on my mood. Sometimes it's just easier. Oh, yeah. Yep, there's a tree missing that should be like right here, and a couple, because this whole area normally has tons. All right, what's going on here? Is this an adventuring group or is this bandits with a prisoner? It seems to be just a group of what look like bandits, but they're not causing trouble. Okay, weird. This is one of those times where it's like, should I follow them just because I'm curious what kind of bullshit they're gonna get into? Actually, this area is fun with that because if they go right over the bridge, they're eventually going to head right into a large Forsworn. You know, the ones on the bridge there. So sometimes, like, I've actually followed the Thalmor and stuff, and just sat back and watched, you know, two of our favorite enemy groups just beat the piss out of each other. Get up on the bridge, thank you. I just want to see if, where the hell's the guard? I was going to see if these guys triggered the guard or not. Maybe see something. Whoop, yeah, they're bandits. Croc, fight them up here. Nope, guess not. Croc stayed down there, of course, so now I gotta go back and help him. Oh, geez. All hell is broken loose. Sorry, Croc. I don't know how I missed. Whoop. It's going to be a little collateral damage here, but, you know, eggs, omelets, and all. I don't know where Croc is in all this. Oh, I missed. Oh, jeez. Imagine if I hit that guy's chickens. Okay, I need to change weapons here. You know, you guys could be... The guard could be helping this situation. I just blocked it. Well, that is starting to hurt. Yeah. One of those potions of regenerate health. Or not regenerate. Potion of block. There we go. Come on. Where are you going? The raccoon kicked his ass. Mahal. A raccoon should not kick a frog giant's ass. Mahal, this is not balance or immersion. I love your shit, but all right, you. Oh, they were a captive.
Well, now I guess I owe you my thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't realize you were a captive. I'm glad I didn't just murder you. You. Do you surrender? Okay. Put up your dukes. So glad I drank that potion. Dwarven Triton with a full Aquaman there. You okay, sir? What were you fighting over here, anyway? Croc? What were you fighting? Because I honestly don't see anything for you to fight here. Okay, well, at least you were out of the explosion range while it was blaring away with exploding bolts, so that's good. Where are my trees? Oh, now you show up. I don't feel guilty about murdering all of you. I had a very high body count for Markarth. The guards were there were things happened. Things happened. We just leave it like that. Oh, there's the other bandit. Oof. Good job, Croc. You know what? We're gonna leave this for him to clean up. This is his problem now. I just kind of wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally blow up any livestock. Nope. Nope. Nobody's mad at me. Good. I did see one of my stray shots go this way, so I was a little worried I hit the chickens. I'd be in so much trouble. Alright. Horse. Actually, we weren't even going to Markarth. I just realized it. We're going near Markarth. Although right now... Oh, good. There's my horse. I realize I didn't have the right gear on here. Pardon me, sir. Can we do your business?
Need something?
What have you got for sale? That's a different peddler, I just realized, because there must be more than one, because the peddler I'm used to has this huge pile of shit behind him. Now, after bitching at me hell about his raccoons being insane, I do like this mod. First of all, the camels are adorable. But some of the... I mean, somebody told me that some of these are just exports from other things, but I don't care. They're gorgeous. And I wouldn't have seen them if he didn't do it. So I'm going to still thank him for gorgeous work. I mean, look at these. Those are pretty. If I play I may have to, the shield wielder I'm doing that for one of the next ones may have to spend a lot of money on cool looking shields. Just carry multiple. Like one for every circumstance. Then we got the nice sandals. Ooh. Let's see, anything? And then all these neat looking weapons. And I remember they're pretty. These were similar to the scimitar you find in terms of damage and numbers. They were all in there. I mean, I have, things boosting right now. Desert Robin, if you've already gotten the Desert Batman. Oh, dropped a whole bunch of stuff. Even more stuff just so I can find out what else. Okay. Let me look for the stuff I actually want. really me, but anything else? Gotta find out how it would be possible to. You can't play these, and I would want to, you know, just replace the lute with, or the flute with these models because they're good looking. All right, now get rid of some extraneous weight. What else? Anything else? Go through these and figure out what I can delete. for the camel. Look how cute it is.
Yes?
See, and I always want to pet it. I hit the Alt-E thinking I'd get pet, and it's still steal. So I've gotten in trouble a couple times for accidentally stealing people's camels. Grand Theft Camel. Your character can't read. I can't read! All I can think of is, people remember it was one of the commercials for like some treat for dogs. It was some kind of, I can't remember, sausages or one of those, and oh, bacon. It was like bacon strips or something, and the dogs, they did it from, like, you could see the tip of the nose. It was like a dog's eye view, and he's like, what is that? It's bacon! But he's running around going, what is that? What is that? This guy, give it to me. What does that say? I can't read! Alright. And, yeah, alright. Let's actually go where we're supposed to go. This was just I forgot to, you know, there's not really, I think, a road to where we're going. Because why would there be a road there? That would be convenient. Okay. We can't go straight in the direction we're heading because of, you know, mountain. There's a way up from there via the power of the almighty spider horse. We'll find out. Let's find out. Spider horse, spider horse. That does not look promising from there. Yeah, it's definitely a hold my beer, I'm going to try something moment. We'll save. Oh, that was lower than I wanted it to be. Stay up there. Oh, no. Keep going. Worst part is not being on the horse might work better. Oh, there we go. We kicked it up there. By the almighty power of the spider horse, we defied odds and gravity, I might add. And made it up there. Go team us. Or we could have just taken that route. But, you know. What's the fun in that? I was hoping we were going to go over this. I was hoping that when we're that close to Markarth that, you know, we were going to get that route. But, it still works. It still counts. Just saw an explosion. Yep. Fireworks. Well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go this way. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, come on, I wanted you paralyzed. This is a nice point blank hit. Glad the horse didn't get nailed. I'm trying to do a lot of riding on this horse because Well, I bought them by mistake. It was an accident. But, I mean, I was going to buy a horse, but this was, I was dealing with the steward and accidentally clicked that as an option, which is why he doesn't have a name. But I also know we're going to end up with Shadowmere in the near future, potentially. So, wow, that's pretty. So I kind of figure we should get our time in before he's just hanging out at the farm and, you know, semi-retirement. Alright, I feel like this might be as far as I want to take the horse. Because Forsworn. Oh, we're actually going there. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Now, I don't know what happened to Croc and company. Probably should have put Croc on the back. Hag Rock Redoubt. So that's not where we're supposed to be going. Oh, they just appeared behind me. Here, you guys, come here. Hey, Mirth, how you doing? All right. Piglet.
Oink.
First of all.
Oink.
I should have sold that too. I need you to wait here. Keep an eye on Piglet. Piglet, I need you to wait here. And keep an eye on Croc. And you're going to wait and keep an eye on both of them. And I'm going to go over here first. Oh, poor rabbit. Oh, jeez. I didn't even see him. Alright, okay, I do have my Ring of Massive on. Good. That looks a lot better when it doesn't pop back up. Daggers. Here. He's gonna get spooned. Time to get spooned, son. Fortify, sneak. That was a pretty good reaction to that. Get spooned, son. Okay, I don't want any of this crap. I want to push someone out a window. Yeah, it's kind of sad that I don't have Forsworn die yet, because some of these people are just, it would just be perfect to launch them. Oh. In that case. Wow, that is a high... Oh, jeez. We're gonna go all the way down here. I think it just pushed her off. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure it's a pet. Oh my god, they all got woken up. Nope. Should I attempt to backstab a dinosaur? Age-old question. Feel like I need to, because if that dinosaur gets a hold of me, I'm gonna hurt. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check. When I got a black... Oh, okay, it's filled. Oh, I filled all the graders. Nope, I got more. Okay. I'm assuming that's a grader on him. This would have been so much easier on... No! Oh, right. Whoop! Oh, that's... I think I'm probably gonna die. Oh, ow! Oh, that looked painful. That looked highly painful. Only reason I lived was because I had upped my armor with a potion beforehand. So I'm probably... Let me look. Ah, it was up near the armor cap with that bonus. That's the only reason I lived through that. Oh my gosh. I am so glad I did that. Yeah, that was a yeetist elitist. I normally wouldn't hurt the animal, but as you saw, the animal has no reason to not hurt me. So, unfortunately, he and I are at cross purposes. You know, when it comes down to that, I got to do what I got to do. All right, let's eat one of those. Oh, that's not cooked boar meat. Snipe, congratulations on third. All right. Yeah, let's just eat these. Eat a few 100 pounds of food to feel better. I ended up all the way back down here. What the? How'd you end up? I must have thrown you off and you ended up in that window. That's very funny. Alright, we might have to switch to archerying again. Because they are very perceptive. Which is what makes trying to get a Briarheart's heart so difficult. Oh, come on. How? Oh my gosh. That's just unfair. I have 100 sneak, by the way. And bonuses.
Hello? Scour this place from top to bottom.
Fine, we'll do it the other way. Sneak archer time. You only have yourselves to blame when I blow you all up from a distance. I'm actually tempted to go with the Dwarven hand cannon right now. Yeah, why not? Find some shock. I don't have a lot of shock shot. That's maybe. Do have a lot of exploding bolts of shock. Get up there, please. Oh, that was good. I meant to aim it. Oh, look at that. Just gonna lob them over and hope for the best. I'm wrecking your shit, lady. Oh! No! Ow! Ow! Ooh, ow! Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, that's not a good spot. and I died that time. Hey, Snipe, how you doing? Oh my god, that was... I love my dinosaurs, but I hate my dinosaurs. I love them when they're just chilling out on the, out on the plains. When they've been tamed by Forsworn, I'm not as big a fan of them. Alright. So, slight change of strategy. We are now going to be Turak Dinosaur Hunter. Take it out first. Yeah, that did look painful. That was... Ow! Ooh, ah. Just bouncing down the side of the mountain, then getting crunched into the side of that building. That seemed like a truly painful one. Alright. Putting on my thinking cap. Oh boy, all the way back there. Well. Take a moment to survey my surroundings. This is still the best entry point, I think. Alright. Go, go. There we go. Oh, no, wait. Come on. Up that way. Come on. You can do it. Woohoo! Was not a fluke. Twice in a row. Now this time, first of all, oh yeah, you. Hi. Can we come to some kind of arrangement? So I don't have to murder you? Oh, you were so lucky that I can't aim down enough. How about now? Nope, he's not in my range. Nope. Still can't do it. hi, Croc. Nobody seems to notice the bear. Bear. Look, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, no, fight starting. Oh, I hit Croc. Ow. Sorry, Croc. Sorry, buddy. That's all on me. That one was totally my fault. I would leave them here, except I have no idea how I'd get back to them. There we go. I don't know how they got to me. I don't know where I am. This is probably as good a spot as any to leave these maniacs. Come on. Where'd you go? You were right here a second ago. What? As this very obvious road just trolls me. Guys, you were right behind me. Why did you go all the way down there to come back up? And they're bringing a goat with them. Okay. Croc.
Totally.
Wait. That's what I want him to do. I don't know why the thing's right here. Piglet. First of all. And also hold some stuff. We'll do all this again. Still down here. Yeah. You can also hold some crap.
Oh.
Neatest thing in the world would be him dual wielding these giant hammers. That would be so stupid. Now, we'll save so I don't have to go through that again. He can be taught, folks. Sometimes. Masser, good. Let's put on the extra sneaking. That might actually be more helpful right now. If I could just reach his toes from there. Liz! Raid! Hello and welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing today? Hi, welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. You can actually thank Liz for that greeting. Hey, Liz, how are you doing? How did your Morrowind go today? I was in earlier, and it looked like you were having fun. Sorry, random gnat. You know, if for some reason you don't know Liz, correct that. She is amazing streamer, great chill presence, super funny, and just an absolutely wonderful human being. One of my very favorite people on this platform. So welcome in. Oh, you received Azura's star. Cool. Interested to see how different it is from game to game. So, because I know they definitely play around with what the Daedric artifacts do between them. I've heard much to the dismay of people in Skyrim. So if you don't know me, hi. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I am a mostly Bethesda / Skyrim streamer, but technically I am a variety streamer. Matter of fact, tomorrow I'll be starting first ever play of Cyberpunk 2077. I have a character made sitting in the tutorial. I'm just going to start up with that. Hey, Survivalist, how you doing? Get on the walkie-talkie. Liz is raiding the Karma Jockey in for some wild antics, battles that get frantic, spell so strong he could fry the whole planet. No enemies standing, just Croc, what a good time, no shock. Actually, the DJ voice was appropriate for that. Thank you, sir. I was gonna say is I like to figure out how games work and why they work the way they do, so I try to make them do things that they have no business doing. And my playstyle is FAAFO, which stands for fuck around and find out. There is a FAAFO command. You put on a rap beat right before Liz raided in. Funny. Hey, this is my current experiment character. He's a Bosmer pickpocket poisoner normally. He's had some slight adjustments to do what we're doing to speed it up. But this is Hears Many Voices. He's buddies with a bunch of... Back in Black Marsh, or he lived on the edge of Black Marsh, became friends with a bunch of the Argonians. He was kind of considered not right to begin with, and apparently he got a hold of some hist sap. So, hey Trout, how you doing? Ooh, it is none other than the Survivalist, ultimate super hardcore masochistic gaming himself. Yes. He apparently had some of the hist sap, which is for Argonians. So he heard voices telling him to go to Skyrim and kill a list of people. And put the @ in the address? Weird. That shouldn't do that. But he got the list backwards. And this was the Dark Brotherhood Overachiever run. Basically, we went through and attempted to kill all of the Dark Brotherhood targets and victims and contract before we joined. Our last on the list was Grelad, and then we joined. We joined, and I may or may not have broken the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Because yesterday we found out Nazir, basically, you go to him and it's like, I don't have any contracts for you. And we have one guy left on that. So it says we've done the first 3 in my list, but I can't talk to him about it. I'm going to give it some time, which is why we're where we are now. I'm working on the Mehrunes Dagon, or Mehrunes Razor stuff, just as something to do. And we figured give him a couple days and ask again and see. Because if we can't do that, Astrid won't talk to you either until you do these. So I may have successfully found out that you break. I didn't expect it to actually break the quest line, but it might have. Oh, thank you, Trout. Yeah. Thrilled trying Cyberpunk. Hope you enjoy it. I'm hoping. It seems like it has a very nice, that open character creator system. And the interesting thing is, usually the first time I play a game, I will usually make a tank of some sort. I'm doing it outside my comfort zone because the first character I'm going to make is a net runner. So I'm going to be trying to blow up people's heads while hiding in a corner, basically. Cyberpunk was fun. Yep. I rather go involve a game with interesting build options. Yeah, and I like robust build options for games. Right. So it's so as I said, this guy is high sneak, high alchemy, and then now we've become a backstabber. I can do the poisoning, but it's a very long, tedious process. Unfortunately, the reverse pickpocket to poison them doesn't work as it should. And on a modded build, I did mod things to try to improve that. But even so, while I can... Here, what the hell? I'll show you. I technically can poison people to death. It takes forever. Because... Now, in Legendary Edition, you could just place a stack of poisons on. So you could place 50, frostbite venoms, and they'd keep drinking them until they fell over. That doesn't work anymore. You got to do one at a time. And I'm playing on master difficulty. At that point, people are so tanky that it just takes a stupid amount of poison. And also, because of the way pickpocketing works, a poison that would be strong enough to do the job, you can't reverse pickpocket onto people. Because it's based on weight and value, the items. Which for pickpocketing makes sense. For reverse pickpocketing, doesn't make as much sense to use that. And strong poisons get very high value very quickly. You know, we have things, a lot of my potions are in the thousands, and anything over about 1200. I mean, I've got 100 pickpocketing, I've got things to increase my pickpocketing, and you'll see I either have 97% or basically the lowest or the highest percentage that I have. And all the ones that could effectively do something to this guy will have almost, you know, I've got to put so much poison in him that we'll see how many it takes. But you have to do it like one at a time, which is also tedious and greatly increases the chance that you're going to just get caught. Now, I do have the poisoned apples. Oh, actually, before we do that, first one I always try to remember to do is the poison that adds weakness to poisons. Because we might as well, you know... Oh, these actually need a little extra. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is drink my potion of pickpocketing and my potion of sneaking to increase my odds. I was already up here, and unfortunately, I got killed. There are dinosaurs up top that are their pets, and one of them blew me off the side of the mountain. It was very painful looking and landing. So we're kind of starting over here with this whole... You know, earlier I just kind of stabbed my way up this thing, but I just figured I'd show you guys, because after this I'm going to have to start shooting things. Because I can't let the dinosaurs get close to me. Alright. Fortify sneak. No. We don't want to give him those. I would like to drink one. Thank you. Yeah, if you're pickpocketing, if you hold down shift, you can still equip stuff. I wonder what to do. Oh, okay, because it lasts longer. So, working on the intro for Liz and Karma. What? Alright. Yeah, you can do that trick, Plasma. I'm trying to not do that as much as possible, but I could. I purposely have been getting regular paralysis potions from the stores, because even my paralysis potions are generally too expensive at this level of alchemy. But that trick does work. I will tell people, yeah, if you ever want to just pickpocket something that it says you have no choice, you have no chance of doing, paralyze or knock down the person. While they're getting up, you can just take the stuff 100% of the time. It's also a great way to remove the Forsworn Briarheart's hearts if you can't do the regular pickpocket trick. I've done that. I hit one with Ice Form on Prematurely Greybeard and managed to just walk over and pluck the Briarheart out while he was getting up, and he just instantly died. Alright, so I took both of my potions, so that should hopefully make it a little easier to give this guy a present or two. Get back down to here. And now if you get too high a bonus, I think it starts looping back around, because Bethesda doesn't understand math. So you do have to be careful of that, though I don't have all of my other gear on right now. Alright, weakness to poison, there we go. These ones were all below 97, and now they are back up where they should be. Now let's use the big one to start with. And I said, I have to do one at a time or I'm just wasting them. Just trying to see if... Give him one of those. I should do one of those. said, you have to find, like, different potion types. Could have just sucked all the stamina out, but we're hoping he'll just die. Alright, let's start up here for all the damage. That's why I'm carrying so many potions, because I have to do this silliness. Here, let's give him an apple. And I have no idea how much... That's the other thing. They're going to eat all of it. So I have to guess how much poison I should dump in them. Because people also recover from poison stupidly fast. Oh yeah, I was keeping that because it still does a little poison damage, even though the fear won't work. And even at this percent, and now I have to watch again which ones are worth it. Alright, I've probably done about 400 points of damage at this point. So... only thing I want to do is throw a frostbite venom in him. Just in case I didn't do enough to kill him. Because I'm hoping that will slow down him healing from all this crap we just dumped in him. And frostbite venoms are nice and cheap, so to get, because you just beat up a bunch of spiders. If I could find them. There it is. And I'll throw him a weak poison. Just for insult to injury. Alright, let's see how that does. Oh, perfect. He fell over dead. Alright. Now, you do all that work. Or alternatively, you can pull out a fork. Ah, she's not here this time. Last time there was a Forsworn standing right there. Oh, there they are. Or alternately, you could pull out a fork and just one-shot them. For the amount of work I did the first one, you can see where the why I might be irked about how they did the poisoning. The wonderful Sacralidius Andruletus 7, I believe, is his name over on the Nexus, has a mod that makes it... He originally had designed so it was for administering potions to your followers. So you could hand them potions and it would put it on the weapon. Courier is delivering new letters to me. Great. Not right now, please. Whoop, that wasn't good. Okay. Now this is around where I was getting my ass kicked, because they have really high perception. Sorry, now I'm concentrating because these guys... It amazes me that these guys were sussing me out as quickly as they were, considering, 100 sneak, plus sneak gear, plus the potion. But this time, they're not noticing me. And this time, they don't have their dinosaur here. It was one of the ceratopsians, which is hence why when it hit me, I went flying. It's basically like getting hit by a bus. Alright. Do I attempt to sneak up on them? Or do I just sneak archer them? I try to not stealth archer. I mean, I don't mind it if I'm playing one, but otherwise I don't try to do it on anybody. On other people. They were noticing me here. So something has changed. Man, if I waited till it was a little darker and they went to sleep, that would be very unfortunate for all of them. This brings out, I'm just gonna, my inner sociopath or something, because I really start, I normally play fairly, while chaotic, but white hat characters, and then I get a character like this and I go, nah, I'm gonna kill everything. Yeah, I wasn't even getting off the bridge before they saw me earlier. So apparently something was going on with the game, and it just was like, we're gonna...
Is someone there?
2 bait, 4. Yeah, you found me, but oh, see, now the dinosaur is here. I'm more afraid of the dinosaur than anything else. Oh, there are multiple dinosaurs. Oh, wait a minute, I just thought of something. I just thought of something wonderful. Literally just this second. I'm a Bosmer. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. If I can get them on my side for a minute, everything will be good. Let me catch up to what you guys have been doing, because I've been so focusing on trying to not die. But anyway, I was going to say earlier that the mod that Sacra made, he modified it now so that you can put poisons on people. It still has a % chance of failure. I have failed on it, but he uses some different math. So yeah, everybody forgets about that after early game. Yeah, well, most of the, with the exception of probably Berserk Rage from the Orc, it's like that one people remember because that one's freaking ridiculously powerful. All the other powers, it's like, I love Bretons. I almost never remember they have dragon skin. It's like, and it's such a useful power. For instance, a lot of the others are good in certain circumstances, but since you only use it once a day at most, you just forget you have it. But all right. So just to kind of finish a thought with me, it's in, I will say, survival. So someone else I know talks about this. It's insanely good early game. The high elf power. If you're playing a mage early game when things suck, high elves are great because between the 50 extra magicka and the magicka regeneration power, you have a severe advantage. It's just at higher levels, you don't really, that become, if you're building a mage, you're going to be putting points into magicka, and you're going to be looking for things that reduce the cost of your magicka. And of course, the better you get with those two things, the less important those other abilities become. So that's the only thing. Now, there still are niche circumstances where it's going to be a lifesaver. Sidna Mines, after they strip you of everything, comes to mind, or probably some others similar. But that's the thing. Like, the orc power is always useful because it's half double damage, half damage from physical. It's always going to help you. But that one can be very useful. It's spectacular early game. So, Voice of the Emperor is cute. The other thing with Command Animal, Voice of the Emperor, and Battle Cry, you can use it to go fishing. If you go where all the salmon are jumping and use those powers, they all just die. Which I think is hilarious with Command Animal. Be my friend, I choose death. Alright, so let me catch up to you guys. I mean, yeah, I agree with you about magic is generally weaker. Unless you make a very specific types of builds. Yeah, having the ability to cast unlimited is useful. Yeah, it's because it's not hard, even in vanilla, to have at least one one school of magic costs you nothing, or almost nothing. You know, if you're at 90% cost reduction, if you've put any points into Magicka, you're going to be fine. And it's possible, I'm trying to remember on my vanilla Archmage, he was basically doing destruction for free. Alteration was like 70%. And all the others were like 40 or 50%. And he could just throw spells all day. He was high elf. I almost never used his power. Because of that. I mean, that's the thing. It's because that's the one thing that they said. The power, low level, it's spectacular, and I agree with you about Magic having a harder time. I will say the Anniversary Edition, the spells in that have definitely evened the playing field a bit, for especially at low levels where you have the spells that do all three. You know, they're basically chaos damage for spells, except, you know, there's no proccing issue. That helps a little because they're really good damage for the mana. So yeah, during the battle, yeah, Berserk is at the top. Yeah, it's bar none the best of the racial powers. And then there are a bunch of others that are good. Said the Magicka one, Hist Skin from the Argonians, great, always great to have an emergency heal. You know, Dragon Skin can be really useful, especially if you do have anything else that gives you spell absorption. Red Guards, you know, a stamina regen. Now, of course, this is the vegetable soup thing, kind of makes that less useful, but it still can be. So yeah, you never get to that point. You avoid enchanting because so it feels like you become godlike. Well, I could go through in my head and probably give you I know you get about 25%. Well, you get 50% for the perk. There's another as 25 now. You would discount the 25% for robes. Without enchanting, it's possible to find a couple other pieces, usually a headpiece, which could get up to 25%, but you probably have to put armor on. Jewelry. I mean, I do find rings a lot. Rings and circlets. And that's a circlet would make up for the headgear without worrying about the armor issue. The basic perk of each of them. The vanilla, this is vanilla, but talking about the, novice spells cost half. That's right there. Each one of those drops, that level of spells by half in the vanilla game. The novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master. Now, in my game, one of the things that evens out the playing field for mages is my tree. Well, it's still the same tree. It adds that at each of those levels, your spells become 10% stronger. So at the top tier, you've got a 50% overall increase in all your spellcasting power of that school. Which makes up for a lot. But anyway, all right. Once again, keep going one thing at a time, and then I try to do three things at once. And Liz, I forgot to say, if you're still here, if you need to raid run, I know you probably need to make dinner. Get some rest after streaming. Please feel free to. Same thing, everybody else. Take care of yourself. Self-care is so important. That's why I wasn't here last week, because my back went out, and I decided that I shouldn't be, sitting here, reminding myself not to hunch, and I just didn't want you guys to have to watch me squirming and kind of not being comfortable. I mean, as it is, I'm still kind of dancing around a little bit in my chair. But, you know, I realized, you know, taking the week off was my self-care, so, which is really hard for me to do because I love doing this. But, all right, let's see here. I'm trying to see. Cyberpunk might be the most balanced game you ever played. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, something you can play any way you want to do is exactly what I love to do. Oh, you're most welcome. Let's see. A lot of hellos. Yes, your intro is great, Trout. We already talked about that. Let's see here. Survivalist. Lives by the sword. Leader of the horde. Master of decor. Seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. It's a cruel thing to put on the guy who has a list. Karma FAAFO jockey. Grandfather of Skyrim and Daedric Prince of Scilly. Take heed, for we are in the presence of greatness. Alright, and then I'm kind of catching up. Hey, Cynic, how you doing? Tasmatic, hello. So, it's been so long since you played, you're missing it. Stage, yep. Well, you know, the good news is say this about any game. If you really miss it, you could always play it again. So, you know. I said right now I'm kind of missing Fallout, but that's mainly because I can't play my version, my modded version. When they did the anniversary update, it killed a few vital mods. So I'm making a new mod list that won't have those in it, so I can start playing until those get fixed. But if they get fixed, sounds like a good change. Expert Master Spell School perks need a bit more buff. Educated Spirits, yeah. Takes care of spell cost reduction much better. I agree. Oh, I see the hat attack. I used to never bother with the master because usually by that point I could cast and not worry about it. Now I have a reason to do it because it ups the power of all my spells. Let's see here. What are we gonna wear? It's cold in here. I'll wear the warm one. There we go. All right, let's see if this saves my life. Yes! Well, it didn't work on the wolf for some reason. Why did the dire wolf not? Oh. Nope, now he's working with us. Yeah, that's what they did to me earlier, too. Now I can just sit back and watch. At least for a minute, until they get angry at me again. But that's a problem for a minute from now. I'm never finding that guy's body. It got launched. They are on the warpath. This is great. Oh, there she is. Oh my God. That is not what a human body is supposed to be like. That is the definition of shit mixed right there. Oh. You know what? Let me take care of you before you notice me. Ah, you saw me. Oh, I guess the minute wore off. No, I don't wanna. Oh, there's a Briarheart. Oh crap, that's a Triceratops. Let's get over here where the dinosaur can't get me. Okay. Yeah, quick hide under the table. Hi. I didn't know you came over here. Yep, I must have run off. Must be long gone. Oh, damn, I should have stabbed him before he left. There we go. Yep, must have run off. No sign of him anywhere. It's a mystery. I don't know why my character can no longer pick people up. I picked up a Minotaur earlier, and it was easier than... I know this is part of it, that the weapons are not cooperating. I probably should not throw myself to my death while doing this. Okay, now do you want to go with it? Nope. Okay, here, let's try it again. Usually if this stuff's fighting you, you pick it up and then you put it back in their inventory and then hopefully it'll move, but even that hasn't been working. It's probably one of the heaviest things I got. Yes, it was. Who walks around with a wedge of... Yep, that was much easier. Well, who walks around with a fork? I mean, I can't really... I'm not one to cast aspersions. I cast a lot of aspersions, actually. Oh. I'm gonna feel so bad if I have to stab him. That Triceratops is in my top 5 in terms of favorite dinosaurs. And I'm about to get kind of sad because I'm gonna have to stab him because otherwise he's going to kill me. All right, save. I don't know why I'm doing this little boop boop thing. I'm at the level where running and walking isn't supposed to affect detection. Oh, we have an ad about to start, so I'll try to do this in the next 40 seconds or so. Oh. Or maybe I won't. Apparently, he was just a hallucination. Actually, he may have been a summoned creature. Though he should have unsummoned in a slightly less silly manner. Yeah, and, you know, when we talk about all the things where, you know, my characters are beefed up and everything, as you can see, oh, that one was actually a live one, a real one, not a summoned critter. My game is harder. You know, I gotta Forsworn or hell, because there's more of them. They have dinosaurs and satyrs on their side. They use some of the weird magic stuff I have, where it's like, and I don't even know the spells they're casting at me. I don't know where that dire wolf went. I was gonna spend the time, you know, looting, but wow. Chewed me up. Yes, that was the dinosaur captain of the starship prehistoric prize. I don't know. You just hide in here. So. Okay, there was a high. That was probably the best use of command animal, at least for me, ever. Because it wiped out everybody down here. Oh, hey, an alchemy lab. Whoop. Bees. I love collecting bees. It just the noise it makes when you collect one makes my brain make the same noise. Brain goes bzz. Me on the spectrum? Nah, that can't be possible. Or at least highly ADHD. Anyone who watches this knows that, you know, I am of the neurotypical variety. The nicest way I can put it. What I am gonna do, while we have our ad break, you know, I had the presence of mind to remember to put a snack out for myself, and then I never touched it. It's just cherries. I mean, nice healthy snack. They were on sale. I want to actually eat them, and I apologize that I'm going to eat one or two on the air because they have pits. But anyway, hope you're all doing well, having a good day. My day is good, other than being a bit chilly. I don't get cold easily, and I have to admit I'm a little cold at the moment, which must mean it's frigid in my house. And I know it's single degree temperature outside right now. Oh wait, no, I think it got up. Okay, it's now a balmy 11 degrees Fahrenheit. So, hello, welcome back. Hopefully you can't hear the chewing for those of you with misophonia. Yeah, cold there too. Yeah, we were talking about that. Everybody right now is seems to be in a cold state. You know, even some of the places where it's normally warmer. Okay, it's getting dark out in the game too, which greatly increases my stealthing. There's the other one. Great, so they also made it so I didn't have to worry about the dinosaurs afterwards. It kind of looks like it was a tie, because the other dinosaurs over there, because when they die they tend to launch. Grabbing the meat, but I did see a word thing from a Briarheart, and I would love to find him asleep, as I once again good pickpocket. So hopefully, I think he has already successfully pickpocketed a Briarheart. But it's always fun to do it, so. I don't even know if I'm actually going to the right location. I maybe just... No, we're going the right way. Okay. That's just the opening spot. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Hey, you guys forgot your rocks. Oh, I should. I'm being a little too nonchalant. I have to keep reminding myself that, you know, there is some actual danger here. Funny. I know I think I mentioned it to you, sir, about me wanting to at some point do the use it or lose it challenge. Oh, hey, there they are. Now, I could avoid them. Problem is, that's not my style. The question is how I want to handle this. Let's try subtle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Minus 11 Celsius, yeah. Well, he doesn't have magic, but Frenzy Poison. And we're going to try. Now, I went through, and I want to do some more tweaking, but I improved the Frenzy and Fear ingredient effects because it was absolutely useless. You know, by the time you got the ability to make something strong, you were already fighting things, 3 times that level. And it only lasted for 10 seconds. Which usually meant when you hit someone with a frenzy potion, it would hit them, they would get out of their chair, draw their weapon, take about 2 steps, and then it would be done. So nobody would ever actually fight. Meanwhile, the frenzy spell, they had 30 seconds to do. So I've increased and randomized it a little bit. Not like within the ingredient, but different ingredients have different magnitudes, and I want to tweak that a little more. And if it works well, that might be, as I get better at this whole modding thing, that might be a mod I actually make and release. Making Fear and Frenzy spells actually worth using. I have to figure out how you modify the cost, because that's the one thing I'm having an issue with the whole making them too expensive to buy or, pickpocket onto people. So, yeah, I think that would be a fun thing. Okay, items. Let me focus just enough. Just getting late enough in the day. Probably whatever focus I had is burning out. Where's that blowgun? I have a blowgun. It's, another mod. Basically, it works like a crossbow, but it will only accept the blowgun darts. So I always have to remember to grab a thing of darts. Okay, I do still have some frenzy ones. And then where is it hiding? Okay, did it yell at me, or is it still on the dart? Okay, still on the dart. So this is a way to... Now, first person, it looks great. It's spectacular. Third person, it gets a little weird looking. But we'll keep it in first person for now. And then, of course, you just break line of sight so they don't notice you. And then you can sneak back over. Oh, he apparently already kicked that guy's ass. Is that all we needed? I have no idea what level that is. I'm kind of the opinion of, like, it's probably easier for me to hit the people. Where'd you go? Oh, I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, wait, or it did. Okay. I thought they were about to start fighting. Oh, for gosh sakes. This is embarrassing. There we go. Things are so dangerous. I'm amazed she's getting back up. Out of curiosity. Well, oh, he moved. I'm gonna end up just wasting all my shots. She's down there waiting to accept surrender, hopefully. I can't really... Alright, out of curiosity. Okay, he apparently can be affected by it. But there's nobody else around. It does occur to me... Whoa. See if I've got any more ammo of this type to use. For some reason, and I in my head, I'm just explaining it as the stuff dries out. Every once in a while, I'm getting some weird things with some of the poisons. The darts will no longer have poison on them, and you can't re-poison a poison dart. So what I've been doing with those darts is often just enchanting them. Like I can enchant. I have something you can enchant arrows. So then I can try to stealthily smack things with that. Like, this one. I got 16 darts that now do 0 points of damage for 0 seconds. So, like, if I want to, if it'll let me. Because I know sometimes it goes, you can't use those. Okay, it did that. At least it let me use them. As I said, it's a little buggy, but it was fun to... I was going to say, I could have potentially used the Paralyze on the enchantment on the blowgun. Another one you could put on the blowgun, if you have a high enough level for enchanting. Fear. Make them run away before you hit them with a lingering poison. Like that. Alright, let's just use these darts, because right now it's a way to get them out of my inventory and make use of them. I mean, this is not going to take out a Triceratops. But apparently he hasn't figured out he's getting attacked. Now I hide. Oops, I gotta put more of them in. Oh, I only have one of those? I mean, I could try to sneak up on them. See, it's a quiet weapon. If I use the crossbow, he'll probably suss me out immediately. I'm just mainly having fun, messing with Sasquatch. Wonder if there's a mod that adds, like, Yetis and Sasquatch. I'll have to look. Now I'm curious. I need no bolts equipped. But I just equipped one. You cannot equip this ammo on blowgun. I can't put the blowgun dart in the blowgun. I said it's a little loopy. Alright. Alright, let's go to actually shooting him with my real weapon. I feel like ice is now going to freak out because it doesn't want me to put that on the blowgun. But if I went the other way around, it would have freaked out about that. Alright. Not the hand cannon, thank you. I feel like ice is a great choice against a dinosaur. And archery. Marksmanship potions. There they are. Those. And what was that? Ring of archery. There it is. Wow! That was a better shot than I would have expected. Pull! Up, here he comes. That's an issue with the skeleton. Apparently cows, which is what they base the skeleton on, tend to do that anyway. And, I guess it gets worse when you make them bigger. I didn't expect that to be a one-shot situation. Oh, I should have come up here and done it. I think I should save. Here's how we get down. Oh, someone's still there. Where are you? How you're noticing me. I think for a second they found my dart. Yep. Needle in a haystack, but... Oh, there you are.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here. Alright. I'm gonna get her with the spoon.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. You haven't noticed that your Triceratops is missing? With a spoon! 'Cause it hurts more. I love the headdresses, by the way. I usually, if I don't have a character dressed like this, you know, specifically dressed, I use those for when I'm making alchemy gear, because I just love the big hood of, you know, as a, you know, their safety protection. All right, I think that's probably. Unless the goats are on their side. Which they could be, but I haven't seen any satyrs, so... Which the goats make me nervous, because sometimes I'm like... Wait, is that a goat staring at me, or is that a satyr staring at me? And usually I just have to wait and see if arrows start flying at me or not. If in the arrows, it's, you know, it's a satyr. In case I wasn't clear. Hag Route Redoubt Ruin. Oh, we're here. Deep Stealth Hatter. No, I've had it where it's because they'll be like behind something. And the head's the same head, and I've actually had to sit there and look, and while looking, I've had an arrow fly past my head. I'm like, oh, I know which one that is. Once again, this is, you know, I like my characters to be powerful, but I want to be challenged. So even though I've done things that make the characters very capable, I go out of my way to make sure that I'm also,
My brother died.
you know, making it harder too. Let's. All right, sneak potion again. I'm gonna need to restock up at some point. Good enough for now. Oh, here. I'm wrong. I don't need the archery ring. We need sneakiness. Fortunately, Ring of Master very helps with that. And if I wanted to, I could take her weapons away from her or something. But I don't think she's going to be... Actually, here, I have an idea.
Where the natives of the Reach follows
Okay.
ways.
Let's take your weapons away, hopefully. Okay, that reduces your ability to be a pain in the butt. Any slow potions that are I can actually place? No. Alright. I will use Sakra's ability. Hey Moto, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. And of course, with the hydrate, the world's worst ASMR. Thank you very much. I have been drinking coffee today, so. Alright. Administer. Administers a potion or poison, well, to a friendly or unfriendly target. Oh, I just clicked on the pickpocket. I would like to poison the target. And I don't know, I don't know the math, but I trust his math. I'll put it that way. And I have failed, so I know it's not an automatic success kind of thing. Because he doesn't like making it too easy on people. Well, let's try one of these. Or, yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Will you enjoy that? Give me that. Now you...
Simple.
Whoop,
If you're
I
not
missed.
Doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
Try that again. Okay. There we go. And she was moving too slow to do anything about it, so. Whoops, I don't know what. Oh, that's great. I just sat on her head. The ultimate indignity. I didn't do that on purpose. But here, as long as we're there. Okay. Get back to hiding, you wacko. She can have her weapons back, though, because do I really want to carry these around? Oh, yeah. Just look for the stolen ones. Well, I'm keeping the Blade of Woe, but Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Drinking iced tea straight out of the gallon jug. You are living the life. And okay. So, might as well take the potions. Oh, skill book. This is like, well, for them, I would say, worst case. You know, best case scenario for him. This is worst case scenario for them because, you know, he's just gonna run amok in here if they don't notice him. Neither of them look particularly comfortable, but need to check something really quick. Here, my hook, which I really enjoy as a weapon, is currently invisible, and I keep forgetting to fix it. I can't fix it, but I want to see if the other levels of them are problematic. All right, I got 4 of them to make. This is the mod that turns junk items potentially into weapons. Fuse them together to make them stronger. Cabbage and leak potion creates gas attack. Mod win. There is a mod that's not far from that. It is basically a farting mod. And what it is that certain foods affect you differently. And you can actually set your character up to be things like lactose intolerant. Or things so that, you know, if your character then drinks a jug of milk. And your character has kind of a gas meter. The gas builds up. And you can jump up and down, I think, to kind of settle it down a little bit. But when it hits a certain point, your character is going to pass gas. If you're sneaking, it can ruin your sneak. And it'll ruin your stealth. And people will, even if you're not sneaking, people will comment. Because I've seen video of it. And the person like farted. The guard is near me. Just went, what? Huh, must have been the wind. Which was great. I've also heard what have you been eating? You know, things like that. And you could also, I think it's beans, like they have like bowls of beans, and that will supercharge the gas so that when it releases, you're basically doing a Forsworn out the other end. And it will aggro anyone behind you, and I think it does poison them. So it's very crass, but very funny. And the fart that I'm doing actually is the movement. There's a reason for it. It actually is supposed to reset animations for, like, if your physics stuff gets geared up, and some absolutely twisted mastermind realized that it looked like someone was farting, so they added the farts to it. And I saw that one. I must have this. So, because of course I am a child. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna play too much with these guys. Once again, I'm amazed I'm getting this close. Now, mainly I'm trying to take their weapons from them, so that if I get caught, it's just a fist fight. I don't know what that red aura thing is. They're not enchanted. Though the game seems to think that they're poisoned, which I don't know why they all are marked. I've used them repeatedly and not put poison on them, and I don't even know what the effect is. But, okay, so that one is still probably invisible. Couldn't make it higher, so yet. Let's see. Whoop, I just put that in him. I didn't mean to do that. Give me back. Oh. Okay, perfect. Here? Nope. Okay. Let the looting begin. At least for a moment. Whoop. Of course, grab the bucket, not the thing in the bucket.
Sure.
That made perfect sense.
But always exciting.
Pardon me for a second. While I climb up on top of you to look through the place. Alright. I don't think you're alive, but let me look around. Oh no. Think Quick One had a mod that put in gas-a-go beans, 200 health, but you'd rip and poof, pop in the air. Oh. Wonder why they left that potion laying next to her. Again, I could sick a deer on them, but just want to make sure there wasn't a secret door or something here. Like, if the wall had come down from me hitting it with a spoon, that would have been ludicrous. All right.
The Silverblood family own half the reach, but this is my land. Reach belongs to the Forsworn.
No, well. Yeah, once again, the Reachmen.
Kill one of us, and 3 more will take their place. Forsworn are unstoppable.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta kill 4 of you now, then. Let me see here. Try to stab me with an arrow, please. Or get swooned. Oh, that was a bad one. Speaking of gas, he was a gassy boy. So the only problem with this plan is I have to keep trying to remember that I have these stupid weapons that I don't want on me. Oh, hi. What do you got? Ooh, fancy. Naked guy. This is why I love the level 100 pickpocket perk. Just so ridiculous. Alright, you can have... Whoop, nope, I don't want to wear it. Crap. You can have your armor back. And your silly weapons. And I should probably put my armor back on. Good. I just made myself equal for a second. What the?
Pardon, I saw you toss a piece of armor. You wouldn't mind if I take it then?
Yeah, you can have it, sure.
My thanks.
You're welcome. And now he's going to try to kill me.
Can't hide from me.
I think I can, actually, but...
Where are you?
Alright, let's get ready for an actual fight here.
Can't hide from me.
I think I can. Bye. Whoa! Where did that person come from? Oh, that's the Briarheart. That's a problem. Getting caught by the Briarheart is bad. Do we have anything that would be helpful? No. That was really funny that they had that go off. That was so ridiculous. Excuse me, mind if I take that from the other room? And then, because he had that conversation with me that he shouldn't have had it in the first place. Like, wait a minute, I saw you. It's like, how? And that's why I love this game, because shit like that had nothing to do with any mod I've put in. That's a vanilla interaction. It just picked the weirdest moment to have it happen. All right, first order of business. Let's heal up from that. Go. And for the moment, I'll do that. And let's see if I can see now. I'm gonna be really annoyed if they go, well, he's already caught you, and I can't try to pick his pocket. I will be irked. Just in case, low resistance doesn't hurt. Did I use the sneak yet? I actually lost track of. Nope, I haven't taken the sneak potion yet. This would be much easier to do with illusion magic, but of course invisibility is an expert level spell, so it takes forever to get up there. You can just make invisibility potions. Forgot those worked that way. I did it in the wrong order. Oh well. Hope I'm sneaky enough. Oh, he ran right into me. I thought he ran right into me.
Where are
That was kind of silly. I'm pretty sure he bumped into me there and somehow didn't notice me. Okay, he's calmed down.
And 3 more will take their place. The Forsworn are unstoppable.
Oh, he's got a cloak of some type. That's why I'm dying. That was enough to set him off. Oh, he is going to be a pain in the ass to do this to. Okay, I'm gonna pick his pocket from about a half mile away. But 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Hey, have a good night, Cynic. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm taking yours just because it's. Oh, dude, now I know why you were wearing that mask. He was trying to cover up his male pattern baldness. Also, in case you didn't know, beforehand, you will see a Briarheart in there. After you pick their pocket, it is gone. Which I think is a cool little, cool little bit of realism. Wait a minute, did I like end up? Oh, okay, this is where I started to come in, and then everything went to shit. Huh. Let me see something quick. Okay, it is a chest. I was paranoid that that was a mimic. Not useful, but expensive. Hey, lightning bolt. Of course. Okay, just eat one of those. Little wheat. I like how there's 2 salt piles total in the gigantic barrel. What's over there? Ooh, water. Water is exciting for me because it means my character can make coffee. I don't know why I decided to crawl, but nothing suspicious here at all. Go on, get on there. It's not letting me have fun today. Now I'm perfectly safe, I'm sure. Well, that's a perfect look for what's about to happen to him. Missed entirely. Well, at least the pot popped into the air. Did I miss something? Oh. Thought so. Where does this go? Ah. That lets me leave. So let's look over here somewhere. Have anything else up here, right? Yeah. That was just a jail. Okay. I don't have a lot of object permanence, so I just have to double check. Also, the way out. Okay. The Forsworn dude had seen better days. Yep. What? Hey, UNC. What's arousing? I'm kind of worried. Not many people know of this trick. Because I just made it up, putting the shit on there so it flew into the air. That was really just me dicking around. So, hey, Magus, raid! Woo!
skull makes the best axe blade.
Magus, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How you all doing today? Raid. Oh, those are cute. So, hi guys. Welcome in. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, you gonna raid and run? Okay, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. Do what you need to do, sir. I always say, you know, take care of yourself. That's first priority. And I hopefully will be able to keep your folk entertained. How you doing, guys? In case you don't know me, if people who were here already, definitely check out Magus. Great modder, both creating mods and getting games running with mods. I know he's currently doing Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, I believe is the name of it. Be kind of interesting to see what he's doing there. And his Skyrim's always a lot of fun, and he's a font of knowledge. So, but anyway, welcome in. If you don't know me, hi. I am a mostly Bethesda / Skyrim, but technically variety streamer. Keep pushing. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing first time playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, for example. And I like to try to figure out how games work or why they work the way they do, so that I can try to make characters do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can be effectively referred to as FAAFO, which of course means fuck around and find out. So there is a FAAFO command if you want a little more insight into FAAFO. We are currently doing a sneaky... He's supposed to be a poisoner. I did show people that earlier, but for the sake of alacrity, I've been just shanking people. We're currently just looking for Merun's Dagon because we have to wait for some things to happen. We were doing an experiment with this guy. This is Here's Many Voices. He's the Bosmer. He's a Bosmer crazed poisoner / pickpocketer. And we were trying to answer the question of what happens if you kill all the victims and contacts for the Dark Brotherhood before you even join. And we managed to kill almost all. There's only one contract person who we couldn't get to. He doesn't exist yet, apparently. So we got almost all of them, and then we got Elaine and Nilsian. All the others either aren't in or haven't zoned in yet or were essential. And I didn't expect there to be many problems. It turns out we may have broken the quest doing this, which is hilarious to me because I thought it would do better than that. I don't want to use my cane on him. That would be silly. Hitting him with a cane? I'm gonna stab him with a butter knife.
Never should have come.
Well, that was interesting. Uh-oh. Come on, you're supposed to lose me when I do that. I've still not quite... I've had it before, too. Gotten it before. I never feel like I quite get the hang of Shadow Warrior. Oh, shoot. That's another Forsworn. That's another Briarheart. Okay. This character is a chemistry... an alchemy main. I always like to show people that alchemy is stupidly overpowered in this game. Okay, I have to wait till he calms down before I can try to take his heart.
You can't hide from me forever.
I think I can.
Well, run off.
Yep, must have run off. Hi. Surprise. If you pickpocket their briar heart, that is literally their heart, and they fall over dead. If you didn't know that. I have to remember to get to loot him later, but I want to deal with this guy first. So yeah, our last victim was Grella. Then we went and talked to Avendis, and then we did the thing in the shack, in the little abandoned shack. I pickpocketed the Blade of Woe away from Astrid because I'm a jerk when I have characters who do things like this. I'm very nice normally. My characters are usually very white hatty, and then I get a character like this and I lose all sense of morality. And I also hit her with a frenzy potion so she'd murder the 3 people. Not that he has a problem murdering people. He just didn't like having her being told what to do.
Is someone there? Hello?
How is this not working? Okay. That was really weird. I don't know what was going on there. I still don't know what that red haze is that's hitting them. Yeah, let's get a Forsworn cloak. So when we got to the sanctuary, it turns out, while it says I have and I've completed all 3 of the first contracts, Nazir never gave me any, and he doesn't seem to want to talk to me about them. And without his, I can't do the next one. Start the actual missions with Astrid, which will be fine because I've already killed those 2 people too. So I figured we'd go off and cause trouble elsewhere for a little while and give them time to get their shit together, which is why we're going after Merun's Razor, because, you know, if I'm going to be shanking people constantly, I might as well shank them. If I ever decide to shank them seriously, you know, I have the most shankiest shank of them all. Oh, jeez. I did not expect him in there. That caught me off guard. I wonder if I can stab him from out here. You should not be in there, friend. You seem to be stuck. Okay, that did not work. So it says I can pickpocket. Nope. Okay. Well, there's only one thing you can do in this situation. The old Yeller response. Assuming I'm going to be able to actually hit him. But if I don't, the explosion will get him. Okay. Would you please just cease existing? I want to know who got hit, who shoved him in there. What sick bastard. I will take your venom. Thank you very much. That was a weird sequence indeed. I agree. You know, I expect a lot of things in this game, and I do get surprised every once in a while, but I usually don't get surprised like that. That's not how I want to be surprised. I don't want them shoving giant spiders in places they don't fit. I mean, I'll give the Forsworn credit as far as practical jokes go. That was a solid one, but okay, I am heading the right way still. I am never gonna find Croc and Piglet again. It's gonna take me days. Actually, there's a marker for Piglet, fortunately. Good. And Croc, I can actually teleport to me. I just didn't want to have to constantly tell them to start stuff. Oh, great. He doesn't even have a weapon. He just wants to throw fists, throw hands. If I was playing one of my brawlers, I'd go for it. This guy, no. This guy is gonna cheat. And, first of all, I need to make some more poisoned... Oh yeah, that's a good point. Alright. I gotta make some more poisoned, bolts. That's a Minotaur, in case you didn't know. I'm assuming he's one of the big ones, so I don't know. I've not seen one just standing there like... I don't know, he seems beefy, too. I mean, they're beefy, they're big boys. There's the FAAFO part of me wants to walk up to him and, you know, see what exactly he's going to do to me with his bare hands. But, here, you know what? I do want to. We're going to quick save. Let's get a closer look. Oh, wow. Oh, he does magey things. Okay. Wow. That's... Wow. Okay, now I know. I thought he was going to punch me. Apparently, I have water dripping off me now. And it must do something. Alright, let's go back to... That's why I saved first, to find out. Could try to fight him at that point, but that's a lot of work. That he was also very perceptive. I have to give him credit. Alright, do I have the crossbow? That is not a crossbow. Is that a crossbow? That is also not a crossbow. How about that? No. There's a crossbow. Alright, now... we're going to want to hit him hard. A hunter's backpack? I don't even know. Yes, I do. Every little bit helps. Hopefully I have that circlet on. Ring of archery. Oh, good. I'm wearing an amulet of Zenithar during all this. That's helpful. I got my... Okay, got that. Got that. Alright, that's probably good. Now... let's see here. I just want to see if I had any. I got the exploding bolts. But I actually, right now, feel like that isn't enough. Alright, we're going to be using these. Because lightning damage. Mage. Gigantic mage. It's a Mahal creature, so we already know it's going to be overpowered. I remember one of the shamans somewhere else, and I don't remember much about them other than that they were bad news, and I feel like they're worse now for some reason. What am I gonna poison them with? Ooh, pardon me. Hey, Josie, how you doing? I am about to possibly die a few times. Not sure. Alright, let's poison... I have something that makes it poison the arrows instead of the, instead of the weapon, which I like for these. I'm just trying to decide how many I want to make. Here, we'll use these. So I can make 4 of them. Whoop. Perfect. Because I can do 2 per, because I have the concentrated poison perk. So now I have 4 of those. Of course, it goes onto a different arrow, if I remember correctly. Or it separates them, so it's still on the old ones. Where are the ones that are... They should still be right here. Well, that's... Something slightly weird has been going on with my, guess what? It took the enchantment off it. So I have to have them poisoned and then enchant them. That's good to know. Well, I'm still gonna fire one of these at them. That's very good to know. I wish I had known that in advance. Alright. Then I'll switch over to the zappy ones after that. After I hit them with 1 or 2 of these. And slow them down a little. Whoops. Also... It's part of our prep. Apple dumpling, because it adds a little more arrow damage. And some soup, just in case I need to run. Once again, alchemy characters. So, alchemy in this game is so broken in the best way, because it can help any playstyle. I mean, that's what kept him alive in the earlier points. There's some of that. And spell absorption. So that'll hopefully, if this doesn't work. How do you already know I'm there? How did you know I was there before I fired? Wow, that still hurt a lot. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Well, good. Okay, there's that. Resist magic. And now I should probably heal myself. Could we go up to the one set? Yes, thank you. So, hey, welcome back at you. How good? I'm doing pretty well. Said I'm enjoying our Skyrim session. We're going after the Mehrunes Razor just because we can. You know what? I think this is the time that qualifies for one of these. My super potion. Health is increased. Stamina is increased. Health regenerates, and it restores health. That's That is beautiful right now. Okay. New game, asshole. Oh, hey, I got him on the second shot with the extra poison. I wonder what this water means. Let's look that up. It's got to be a negative effect. And it's not showing us. Okay. Guess we just have to guess. Huh. Oh well. Not a big deal. I did not think he'd go down that quick, even with all that crap. I mean, he blew through my original destruction spells. Oh, that's great if you're playing a shaman. He can keep his clay. I am taking his ones. Ooh, fire salts and a grand soul gem. So yeah, the shamans I believe are the worst of any of these guys. Of any of these minotaurs. Though they are cool looking. Hi. Are you coming up and joining me? He's like, you need to feed us. Sorry, boys. We first find the cat, view, but we'll see if he actually gets on the camera shot there. This is Zod. He's a big boy. He and his brother are part Maine Coon, for anyone who hasn't seen them before. So they're giant fluff balls. He is probably the sweetest cat I've ever met. Though he's going to go into nudge mode because I haven't fed him yet, right? Though fortunately his way of trying to get me to feed him is just to become even more loving. So... The hag is tougher. Not that surprised. Though, I said, with this being a male creature, and this character is level 46 now. He should be able to handle, most of these things. I just have to do it carefully, partially to stay in practice with it, but also because it's just the play style. And since he's not a super, he was designed to do one thing, and now we're doing kind of some other things because they were related in work. Otherwise this would take hours because I'd have to sit there and sneak up on things and poison them 300 times. I don't know if I can sneak up on him. He saw me immediately. Why are you not showing us your cuteness? He is fascinated by the hat. He keeps staring at the hat. So your little mind can't handle the hat. He is, as I said, he's very sweet, but he is also no thoughts, only vibes. Here, let's see if that one's better. Is that better? Are you less freaked out by that? That I no longer have a skunk on my head? Sure, he's seen that before. It's a reasonably common hat for me to pull out for this. Why are you hiding behind the mic? This is... He's totally... It's like they know where the camera is. I can't believe they do, but it seems like it. Alright. What are you doing? I'm trying to put my hand around him so I can be on the keyboard, and he's pushing against it. He's trying his best to not let me have my hand on the keyboard. Because he knows that's what's in the way of him right now. Oh, there he is behind me. He's making biscuits on my back padding. Alright, back to the murdering. Not really up there. hook jump. Oh, Hinderheim is like right over there. Not that. Alright, this is where they said the Marundsdagen, the Razor is. I don't know why I'm having trouble with words all of a sudden. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Guess I can't have that. Somebody's down the hall. Yeah, if you guys had consolidated, that would have saved me some time.
Glory to the Forsworn.
Alright, how is that out of charge already? I haven't even been using it that much. Actually, I'm by myself, which means explosions are not a problem. Alright, let me look here. Yeah, still got a charge. That's still got a charge. Man, you have to remake this with a larger... Whoop. A larger gem. I really have to get the Azura's Star at some point for him too, because that would. I have the Burning Soul Trap enchantment on this, so weird. It's a weird place for Nordic barnacles to be growing. All right, first of all. Have any black soul gems. Let's stick with just knifing her.
Life is hard, short, often deadly, but always accepted.
She by herself? Or he by himself?
Hours again. Mark my
Hearing
words.
so many voices.
It has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim.
Hey, what do you got? You know what? You can keep all that stuff. I don't feel like stealing it from you right now. Another hook. Oops. Could I stop picking up the tankards? Thank you. Here. You can have that bucket. You can have those tankards and that plate. Enjoy. Whoops. We want the scalpel ones. There we go. Good, another hook. Disrespect your surroundings. need something bigger for this.
Been here so long, and what do we have to show? The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Once again, I feel bad for the Reachmen. Because they're
There's
definitely
beauty here
screwed over by
unmatched
the
in all of
Nords.
Skyrim, to be sure.
But the Forsworn are dicks. There is a difference there.
These old bones do like a bit of warmth.
I hate when they do these ones that look like they could be secret tunnels. That's good. That's a good view. Yeah. Just this. All right, a little easier. Fall off. Wow. This guy made it easy. When you get in time 30 damage, it's just...
Did you hear something?
Well, that was easy. Are you gonna lay down? Or are you just gonna hover?
What? No, no. This can't be happening.
No, no, this can't be happening. I think it can be.
I'm sure I heard.
There we go. And then they're like, oh, well, never mind. It's fine. We didn't like him
The
anyway.
Reach will be ours again. Mark my words.
Another day, another settlement gets attacked. And reaches safe from the Forsworn.
Cat cam. I feel like I probably should take care of them first.
The problems of Skyrim are not my problems. The Reach will be ours again.
Will it? Anybody else in here? No. You know what? I don't want you to have that. Okay.
No, no. This can't be happening. One there.
Why are you ignoring me? That was really weird. That was really weird. I have no idea why she was like ignoring me for a moment there. No, I'm not gonna destroy the blade of woe. I will, however, disenchant that so far. Back to sneaking. Wow. They must not like the people who sit here. Ooh, gold. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Really should have set that off. Gimme. Oh, now I think you're doing that. I'll have to try that next, some other time. Pick up a kettle and... just for fun. I'll have to try that in the future. I hate when I think of a great concept 2 seconds after I do something else. Is the auto cracking, hitching? Yeah, please let me know if something's... I mean, I hear a cracking noise that's in the game, but it's a sound that's supposed to be there. Unless you're talking about something else, you know, I know they have kind of the cracking ice. Oh no, a trap. I was gonna try to do that. Oh, how did they find me from there? Once again, how did that make sense? They heard me from 4 rooms away? And once again, I could try just fighting them, but I don't wanna. That's not how he's supposed to function. Alright. Boom. It's not like they really hurt me at all. What if I sneak again? Well, I just had one of the invisibility potions. Actually, well, apparently I can. I just ran right around you. I don't know where you assholes came from.
Guess it's all clear now.
Yeah, I guess it's all clear now. He must be gone. Look how they got hurt. Okay, could you guys not just stand there? Because it's going to make it that much harder to murder all 3 of you. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Whoop. Okay, you stay right there. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay, she's no longer. Guess I'm pickpocketing you. Let's see here. there. So what are we gonna do? Well, we can try. Shoot. I may not be able to get a frenzy potion into her. That's annoying. All right, let's try that administer thing. Now they're just staring at me while I do this. No, not the thing I wanted. I'm not doing this right. Alright, administer. No, not. Poison target.
What was that?
Well, it was successfully applied. Perfect. You guys have fun. Nope. Alright. Well, that makes things easier. While you're busy. Did you surrender? Okay. How about your friend? Do you surrender? Oh, good. Well, as long as he surrendered. You don't really have anything that valuable. But come on. You will become my follower, at least temporarily. Alright.
Need you to mess with me. It's not easy these days.
Now, now that we got one of them on my side. Hold on a minute. Oh. She's probably going to turn on me at some point. But, in the meantime... How did you die? What did you die from, you genius? Wow, that went better than I expected. Alright, well, I might as well find out what this is now that I'm back over here. There we go.
Another day, another settlement gets attacked. Nope. Use his safe from the Forsworn.
Here, you can have your crap back. Huh. I don't know which way I should go first. Just occurred to me she's probably going to set off traps. Fortunately for her. It sucks to be you.
It's taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim. Good.
It sucks to be you. Oh, okay, that's all I had to get to. Skill book. Well, don't know what it did, but none of it was in here, so alright, let's continue.
And what do we have to show for it?
Enjoy that again. They become very... Oh, there we go. It opened up that. While they are followers, they become very disposable ones.
I'm dying for a rest. swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
That can be arranged. Okay, let's... Maybe if the mic's a tiny bit closer, that'll help. I really feel like she is gonna turn on me as soon as we start fighting the crone. Okay. Yeah, feel free to go ahead of me. I should probably save. Ah, too bad there's not a kettle. I'd try that one. Why are you... Ow. Oh, hi. I didn't know you noticed me yet. Oh, okay. Hopefully she's busy with the Hag Raven for a minute. Or... Hey, flood roll stuff. Cool. Alright. Hey, there's a wall. Huh, got her. Almost doing a Maroon's later. She wasn't tougher. Her own explosion knocked that free.
The breach will be ours.
Yeah, whatever. Excuse me, I gotta go, Hey, an unusual gem. That's cool. I always forget they're there. Yes. Oh. I was like, what did I just get? There's a key for something. A lot of money on that gold. Alright, let's see what this is. Click, click, click. Lick the word wall. Fear. Great. Someday, dragons will be available and I'll have all these words. You were useful to have around. Thank you. Please, you know. When the time comes, feel free to just wander off. Instead of trying to murder me. Because that'll probably go bad for both of us. Else around here? Okay, so we got the pommel. So we got that much going for us, which is nice. We've been ad starting in about a minute.
Another day, another settlement gets attacked. No place in the reach is safe.
Well, I think we know the way out. That's the other reason I can leave Croc behind, because every once in a while I get my own extra follower. Stuff. Is she following me, or is she... What stuff? she's going to follow me out. We have an ad break. Yeah, she ran for it. Oh no, she didn't. Okay. Hi. I just assumed she was going to make a break for it. Okay. I can even say, huh. She has a dwarven dagger.
I'm right behind you.
Yep, there. Let me see something here.
What do you want me to carry?
I don't know. Okay, you can keep that. I'm fine with that.
You lead, I'll follow.
Now, something I might try to do. Whoop, I missed. I've been meaning to, and it didn't happen the last time I got a Forsworn follower. Whoop. Okay, now I gotta get her again. Excuse me. Where'd you go? Where you wandering off to? Oh, she's gone, I think. Damn. That's the game is just being a weirdo now. Weird about it now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had something else I wanted to try, which was releasing them from service in the middle of a town. Huh. And seeing if they instantly went, berserk or not. I guess they just figure you're gonna, Did I get that spell? Yes, I did. Woohoo. Interesting. So unfortunately, I accidentally clicked on the door again, and the going in and out made her disappear. So she did run for it ultimately, I guess. So we'll see what happens when we fast travel. Maybe she'll come with us at that point. I used it's called a Featherlight spell, which allows you to slow fall. Just looking around. It only lasts like 30 seconds. Whee. Where is my crew? Alright, he's right. They're right there. Hopefully it'll work out. Okay. This is a weird thing. I'm supposed to... I got it arranged so that my character should be on fire right now. And I don't know why some fires work and some fires don't. been in here. Oop, I still had the... Did not have the spell on at that point. Where's Piglet? I think Piglet is actually that little bright dot down there. Right there. Well. Oh. Wow. I think I caught that just in the nick of time. And, there is no guarantee that I can cast a spell while in the air. I know I can't shout in the air. I just want to be thorough. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, that's a bear. Come on, you're gonna forget. Oh, you're gonna forget. You could say that again. See if any of my coffee's still warm anywhere. It's all iced coffee now. That's okay. Wow. Bear is not gonna give it up. Alright. Fine. Wrong thing. Where are you going? Where the heck did you just go off to? Did you have an appointment you just remembered, or? Silver. Cool. Come on back. Where in the hell is that bear going? Oh, here. Before I lose this, because I'm going to lose track of it eventually. Extract ore. Thank you. A little less efficient, but a hell of a lot faster. How many miles does this bear have to go before it's no longer considered a threat to me? There he is. I have no kind of ammunition I'm using. Whoop. That was an exploding bolt. Just was it? Yeah, keep just have a little snit fit over there. Right in the ass. Hey, my horse. Let's see how far my horse wandered from them. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Hi, guys. You did a great job. Yep. Here. I am glad you're here. As opposed to in my way. Come along. Is he not adorable? Same thing with him.
Oh?
Hey, Croc. I am glad you are here. Follow me. And... Hi, horse. Whoop, I missed that hug entirely. I'm just gonna function under the delusion that there's little, if anything, left to be angry at us for running through their place. Okay, I now know that nothing. This is where I started. Whoop, hey, one of my blow darts. Horse, make up your mind. Didn't expect to get any of those back, and I got a few of them. Okay. Let's, guess we'll start. Oh. Forgot, that will be a long jump with the horse. You are listening now. But are you hearing? Come on, Croc. There is more fuckery to spread. Now we head towards Morthal. So we have 2 of the pieces. Once again, I could fast travel, but we won't. I have to do anything in Markarth while I'm here? I don't think so. trying to think of a... I know there's no direct route that involves the roads. It's just a matter of... no easy route for it. Yeah. There was a crackle noise, but it was the one that was in the game. Like an ice cracking, stone cracking kind of noise coming. So I'm wondering if that just came across sounding a little weird. Maybe. It's possible too, yeah, campfire. Alright, let's see. Whoop. One other thing. Well, let's see what happens if we try a semi-straight line path. Probably just going to run into a lot of mountains. Hi, Mr. Goat. That's what he was chasing. So it's a stupid bear. Bear hated goats. Probably have to keep going this way for the moment. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Only problem is, it's unlikely that Croc is gonna get by that as easily. Oh, he did. Holy crap, the Well-Law did not care. Alright, are you guys kidnapping somebody? I can't tell. I think they are. Sort of looks like they have somebody. Horse, stop. Well, I tried using the fear one before, and they reacted like it was a frenzy. It was kind of weird. Whoop. Work. Gotta get that fixed. It goes. You can't equip this ammo into this weapon. This weapon can't be used with this other ammo. It's like, crap. It keeps popping back up. It's like, no, this is what I want. Stop. Shoot. I gotta get closer now. The paralysis hit him instead. Oh, guys, don't attack. Don't attack. Don't. No, wait. What the heck was that? Why did I just pop into the air? You know, I don't think that guy needed a lot of help. What happens if I fear one of them? What? Why do I keep bouncing like that? What the hell was that about? Oh, I don't think I hit any of them. Ah! That was interesting. You've had the fire inside homes confuse you? Oh yeah, that sound, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Must be, there are certain locations that don't like that weapon. Outside, so that might have been from that. So we will shift over to something different if we see these guys again. We may not. It depends on where I saved. You know, I understand the physics of it, but it still is always surprising when you have something that was hot, a hot liquid, and then you go to drink it later, it's actually colder than the surrounding area. It's counterintuitive, except that your intuition, there's the word, is not correct. You do. Oh, big yawn. I promise you, you'll be fed in the near future. You're not going to fade away in the next few minutes. Especially you. Yeah, I mean, we went 6 hours without a major issue, so that's nice. I was having some we were having some stability issues for a while there, so I'm glad to see that I've managed to apparently weed a few of those out. Once again, this is kind of my, we'll say, penultimate build, because once I know this is all bug hunted as much as I can and I've got it working the way I want it to, then I have some more stuff that I have to add that I know I'm going to have issues with, so I want to get everything else working as much as I can first, so that I don't have to worry about, you know, is this because of the quest I added, or is this some other shit that I should have known about beforehand? But, you know, once I get those town and village overhauls and the quest mods added, the hope is I'll leave it alone for a while. Hey James, how you doing? Thank you very much for resubscribing, James. 23 months. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. So this is, I guess, my yeah, I know, said we just passed my my 2-year, and so that makes sense, because you've been here since pretty much the beginning, and I appreciate that massively. And also for the help you've given me as we've gone. Oh my, all the way back here. And I lost that little extra follower. Which is just pity, because I had a plan that I wanted to try. Since she was a Forsworn. I wanted to free her from her service when she was in the middle of Markarth. Just to see what would happen. Whether she'd still be able to just walk away, or whether everyone would go nuts around her. Come back. I had experiments to run. So. She's gone. I think it's safe to assume. So we're trying to spend some time to see if Nazir ever gets his shit together. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot we found those earlier. I can do that from here. Alright. Featherlight. Oh wow, I almost overshot. The extra buoyancy threw me off. Whee! Whoop, that didn't throw right. I wonder what that just was. That was fun. Hilarious. I think I've found almost all the ones I missed. Wasn't even like trying to earlier. Trying to remember what the things we did earlier, so I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, you can stop anytime now. Yes, we already searched him. Thank you. These people we searched. Then this guy had almost gotten away. Oh, nope. Apparently that changed. Alright. Let's see here. I can live without the bear. Whee! Okay, he A-posing now. Great. You have fun. Let's get everybody. Let's see here. I'm glad you guys are still here. Follow me. So Piglet is very useful in that regard, since he has a flag. I can see where he is. Point a marker. Okay, I am glad you are here. Aww. Little bro hug.
Turtle, turtle.
Come along. Want to get the horse. I'll even give the horse a hug. You know, 'cause I'm happy I'm still alive. Probably going in there alone increased my odds of being alive, because there was at least 2 or 3 situations where I would have had to run in and keep up with these idiots charging. The shaman would definitely have been an issue without taking all that prep time. Trying to use. I feel like he's on to me. No, it was a sneak attack. Which makes no sense. How are you running so fast after I hit you with an ice bolt? Come on back, bear. Barry, come back. Oh, he's gonna go with the paralysis. Where are you? Oh, my horse is fighting him. Horse. I put you where I put you so you wouldn't be in the fight. Now I have to find the bear and my horse. They think they're helping, and they're no help whatsoever. They're going, helping! It's like, no, don't help. This is why you guys get left behind when I go into dungeons. Oh, you're not my horse. You're just a goat. Okay, I left you here. I have it on good authority that this is where I got off my horse. You might notice that there is no horse there. Alright, little... extract the ore out. I like that smell. Do you guys know where the horse is? Because I don't. I wanted to ride him out of here. Ride off into, well, I'd say the sunset, but it's raining. But you get the idea. I'm gonna need the detect life spell just for my horse. That's it. Should be a detect horse spell. But the other option is the that summon your horse with a riding horn mod that I saw. I haven't decided whether I'd rather have it summon my followers or my horse. Give me a hand up. Thanks. Let me save. I want to check this. Okay. You'd think we would have seen him by now. Well, I'm just gonna end it all. Plump. Just kidding. Alright, that's a magic effect from the cold effect from the bolts. That is, he's not just farting along. Whee! That's all I wanted to do anyway. I just thought it'd be funny to ride the rapids. Let's not figure out how to get out of here. Oh, okay. Well, apparently we don't have what horse there. I could jump on the goat and ride it, but then I'm going to lose my horse, which I'd rather not long term do. Alright, I don't think I'm going to ride this rapids. Yeah, that seems a little more extreme. Extreme. That's cool looking. Pure water run. If we drink it, do we get the pure water runs? Time. Died on me. Just like the joke. Stop that. I keep trying to get to this, but I kept reaching down and grabbing the fish. Looks like one of those drinking birds. Look, it's pouring orange Fanta. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I can't get in there. Hi. What's, oh, slaughterfish. Bring it. No. Croc, don't push me in. I really hope you're not using your good arrows for that. Oh, wait a minute. That featherlight spell also allows you to walk on water. Come on up. Come on, guys. Come on. I see you now. Come on. Oh, good shot, Croc. Crap. That looked brutal. Guess he got both of them. Oh, that's funny. Wore off at the exact wrong time. I don't know where the other one went, and don't care enough to care. Oh, hi. Run the risk of drowning myself here. Oops, there we go. That fish almost got me killed. Get out. Let's see. This could actually... Oh, I had that spell. There we go. There's a reason I don't do tons of spell casting on this character. He's not very good at it. I don't have any of those other. Good to know. It's a cool little thingy they did here. There's me and the slaughterfish hanging out. So I found a spot where I could breathe for a second. And I do know what this is I know this is actually for one of the AE missions. One I might consider doing on him. Horse whistle key light. Yeah, well, I said I'll look at it. I said I found one that actually has the, you know, blow the war horn. I'm just trying to decide if I'd want to do that one for them, for him, or for these guys. I mean, and while Croc can be summoned on his own, his summons tends to crash the game. All right. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go for a jog until we find a spot. Oh, hi. Pardon me. I did it again. That is a really mellow well line. I didn't know they were that mellow. That. Huh. Oh, funny. I I know what this is, I just have never stumbled on it. The Spell Knight stuff. Do I need a shrine? I still got to fortify one-handed for a couple hours. Otherwise, the Mara one would have been okay. You know, that's some worshipping range. Oh, you know, Mara or Boethia. Oh, goody. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, now I can block. Yeah, I said I can block. You know, oh, it does work on them. Good. They are totally ignoring Croc for me. Well, as long as Croc is hitting them, I'm fine with that. Could I hit him, please? Thank you. It's not a long paralyze, but it's long enough to keep them busy. Ignoring me in favor of Croc. Hit him with the undead killer. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Piglet. I keep telling you to keep out of the way. Okay. This is... Looking at these very cool looking, you know, ancientified, I know that's not a word, versions of some of these weapons makes me really want to remake the Ancient Nord. So I can use some of these weapons and find an Ancient Nord armor. You okay? I mean, you're fine. I don't even know what this does for them, but it is some sort of buff. So, you guys get buff. What kind of soul those guys have that must be overcommon. This will be fun. Let's see if they roll down the hill. Okay, only two. Good. jogging. Hey. Good old Dushnik, y'all. Actually, we probably are invited since Pavo liked us. Well, they're not smushing me, so that's a good sign. Pardon me. Hi. Oh, wait, close the door. Don't let their gremlins out. Or the ograts, just because they're cute. Piglet apparently doesn't know how to open the door. See, those things are just adorable. These guys are just weird. It's kind of hard to get a good look at them because, you know, they don't really sit still. But trust me when I say they're cute. Hi.
We won't kill you, Outlander.
Thank you.
But we don't want you here.
What? But I've done favors for...
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse.
Or fill in the blank.
They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
Right. Finger the chief. I get it. I'll tell you I'm doing it, and then we'll see if I actually do it. I'm just gonna warm up by the fire here. Okay, why is this not working? Some of them I go up in flames, and apparently not all of them. Weird. Okay, well, let's just leave. Oh, good boy, excuse me. Don't know where she went. Guess we can't do business. Come on, guys. Oh. Jeez. Alright. See, we are gonna be polite to the orcs. Are they chasing the pigs around? I think they're chasing... Whoop! It was running fine, now we're crashing. Maybe it doesn't like this part of town. I am going to stretch my legs here for a minute. Since we technically are in the middle of a break anyway. So, I am going to just get up and walk for 30 seconds or something. Hey, Uber, how you doing? Ugh. Oh, if I can get myself standing. Ow. Ow. Back still is being a little bit of a bitch. Not too bad, though. Survival now. Poor unfed kitty. Just moments from fading away. Even the game is against the orcs, yes. Hey, Uber streaking, leaving streaks, 3 streaks on my stream. Just streaks all over the place. You're still hearing the audio drop out, huh? Said nobody else has mentioned it. That said, if I believe you, I just don't know if it's a problem on your end or mine. I mean, I'm not seeing anything drop out on my audio mix here. Alright, let's... guess I can turn that one off again. Well, let me start this up first. Are you coming back? Should I was going to turn off. Well, you're behind me again. Okay. All right. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Chant from the Dark Brotherhood's Black Sacrament. I guess I should have made it more like, oh! I can't do that. I can't do the metal scream. I like that Periade is the Prince of Tasks, Order, and Pestilence. It just seems like a weird... It's like he got... I know he's like one of the weaker guys, but it's like he got like the leftovers. Like, anybody want order? Fuck no. Okay, give it to Periade. Especially because Daedra aren't really big on order. Oh, good. It was just it came out of here. Good. Didn't mean to swing on that. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go that way. Really? No, we don't. Liar. We're going that way. And my blue dot disappeared. I know it's basically north-ish. Yeah, that's more northeast. Okay. Was that the correct spell? I don't think it was. Glad I realized that before I jumped. Yeah, that would have sucked. Back here. Nothing behind the waterfall. Ah, well. It's always worth a look. Oh, hi. Hide back here. Dude and his warhammer. Back to the matter at hand, which involves stabbing this thing. Ah! What are those? Oh, they're just fish. Okay, fine. Hold that pose. Whoop. Fine. You want to be an asshole? Fine. I'll just shoot you in the face. Whoop. You check both devices also in your VODs if that's worth anything. I'll take a look. Not drastic, and I did have to turn my volume way up to hear it, but it's there. I mean, I will. Thank you. I'll try to look into it. Said I'm not really seeing anything on OBS from my end, but then again, my capture card is temperamental. Put it that way. So I can't discount it. So I'll take a look. Thank you. They just appeared behind me. Hey, we found a road. Why am I locked up like that? Thank you. Now I can swim across. I guess I could have taken the bridge instead of swimming. Guys, how did I? They were right behind me.
This one needs something.
Nope. You guys have fun doing whatever you're doing. Still rather irked about my lack of juniper trees. Hi, who are you?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax.
Drugs?
If you're interested.
What do you got for sale? There, can you make me blood
Trust
can?
like that is not freely given.
How about I buy some drugs? That.
Take a look.
That's all you got. Can I sell them anything? Actually, fortunately, the pig had a lot of my stuff. See you later.
Fight well.
You too.
Perhaps it's because of my North blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel
What the hell is that? I heard conversation, but I didn't see the people. I've had enough of you guys. Do not. Why do you look like you're charging me? I'd very much like to not have the fork right now. Oh good, I'm dual wielding my cutlery. Enjoy. Well, it looks like people aren't around. Well, that worked better than I would have expected. Oh, come on. How that worked is beyond me. Yeah, take it out on that guy.
Someone there?
Will help. Get back here. Well, there goes Janasa's client. Cool shield. Might be giving that to Croc. Hope Janasa doesn't get mad about me just stripping her client. How about you? I think you lost your client, Janasa.
I don't want any trouble. Not after what you did to me last time.
What did I do to you? I don't recall doing anything to you. Wonder what I did to her.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Certainly. Okay, have a nice day.
Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
Good advice, I agree. What happened to the other frog? Did he float downriver? Must have. Weird. Hey, Lou, how you doing? Oh, there he is. I thought that was a rock. Alright, I have misplaced my people and my horse now. It's getting progressively sillier. I seem to have acquired your back pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Heard your back, not even sure how. You just have back pain now. Yeah, it happens like that a lot. I mean, that's basically what happened to me last week. Well, not this, the Wednesday prior. I woke up in the morning, and I mean, I always have back pain. It's chronic. But, it went from its usual, owie level to, through the roof. With me having done nothing prior. On the right way. Cut across. And then kind of, while it's kind of still a little worse than it was, it kind of faded almost as quickly, the same kind of thing. Like one day it was like, well, that's not hurting as much anymore. So it was quite annoying. I am gonna have to put on my TENS unit tonight. I got a new one because the old one broke. I sort of fixed it, but still figured it was a good idea to have a backup. Mainly because right now I'm getting some nerve misfires. That's like the third time that's happened today. Shit's just diving off my desk. All right, let's get. And that's gonna be the. Oh, geez, it's 8 o'clock already. Wow. Okay. Oh, hi. Nope. Time to shoot him. Reminds you when you got over your insomnia, it was just kind of went away on its own in 2020. Oh, that's nice. So that's pretty reassuring. It depends on the thing, but you may have, hopefully you just pinched something. A little tweak somewhere. today has been... the main thing of the story today has been what I'm going to refer to as fuck you, fire. Too many things have been in my character's way, and he's getting annoyed. It's like, okay, well then, fuck you. Oh, you're going to get in my way? Okay, well then, fuck you. I know the story. It's good environmental storytelling. She's like, went to meet her, like she got into her father's merchant caravan and then snuck off because she was going to run away with this poor bastard. And you meet her, and of course they met the bear instead, and then in the thing they talked about his life savings being back here, which wasn't that impressive, really. Yeah. Sword is probably the most expensive thing in there. That is the correct position. Not position. That is the correct direction. That's the word I'm looking for. We're not going to sneak all the way to Morthal. While it would be funny, it would take so much longer. Wait a minute. I am going the wrong way. I was just avoiding this bullshit. Where does that other half of the road go? I'm going to talk to these guys. There's the road. Quote unquote road. There we go. You just tired yourself out after almost 10 years of horrible insomnia. Well, I guess that's good news for you, because I'm going on, feel like it's been about a half a century of, probably not that bad, but to start jogging a little faster. Here, that'll help. Here. Hold on, you little jerks. That was random. Okay. I don't know why the game suddenly went from beautifully stable to crashing every couple minutes, but I think we're at the point where I'm going to take that as a hint, because I have been going for 7.5 hours, and I probably need to feed the screaming kitty and myself while I'm at it. I don't think 4 cherries are going to make it for dinner. So I am going to find someone to raid, and then I'm going to sign off. I'll be back on tomorrow evening to start learning about, Cyberpunk 2077. So I already have a character made, and I just have to get him out of the tutorial. And it'll be interesting because I'm going outside my comfort zone with a net runner. I want to blow up people's brains and destroy their credit rating. I don't know why I'm going in my villain phase right now, between this character and that, but still, the other thing is I still make sure to give them some, I kind of, in my head, because I got to give some internal consistency, because, even people who are villainous, unless they're crazy, the Joker, and he probably doesn't believe he's the villain. That's where Thanos was good in the Marvel movies, because he thought he was doing something heroic. But so you have to give him, some things that, the closest I could come up with this character, I said, I just made him kind of crazy, but he's nice to kids and animals. And he's generally okay with people who are nice to him. And the same thing with the Netrunner. He's going to be very loyal to the people who, have stood up for him. Yeah, it's Street Kid. So, Street Kid, I was tempted to go Corpo with this character, but anyway, I'll talk more about that tomorrow. Let us see who we can see. And want to thank you guys all very much for hanging out with me and sharing your streaks, spending your channel points, chatting, just being generally awesome. Want to thank James Roden, of course, for resubscribing once again. Thank you. Thank you to Magus and Liz by the Sword for their raids. Thank you. I want to thank everybody for the follows, and thank you guys for Uber for hanging out and doing his subscription thing. I know that was, I think, yesterday. I'm trying to remember that was today or yesterday. It's all become kind of a little bit of a haze. So, and I do want to especially thank the lurkers, not individually, do not panic, but let's see here. I'm just trying to look quick who we got on. Oh, perfect. I already see somebody we can go say hi to, because I don't get to raid them very often. But without you guys, without the lurkers, this wouldn't exist. So thank you very much, because if it wasn't obvious, I really love doing this, and it's been an important thing for me during a time where I really needed it. Very important for my mental health. So thank you very much. Let me just one more quick look. Yeah, that'll be great. All right. So I do have a raid message, if and you wish to use it. Oh, you're most welcome. Here is the general message, and here's the message for my subscribers. Feel free to cut and paste the one that is appropriate to you, or if there's something else you always like to say, or if you want to make loud noises, or if you just want to quietly hang out and enjoy another very good streamer, that's fine too, because this is all about you guys enjoying yourselves. With that being said, let me get this show on the road. Let me see if I can hit the buttons. Going over to Cozy Sienna. She's doing Fallout 4. I will tell you, her game looks, she's amazing modder. Her game looks absolutely gorgeous. She's a delight. She's very fun. Let's go say hi. Yes, we're almost ready here. He just came up and yelled at me. I mean, we are quite late for his dinner, but pretty sure he'll survive a few more minutes. All right. Mouse, please work. There we go. Now we're cooking with some kind of liquid. And let me get this started. Twitch has been extra twitchy. Anyway, I wish you all a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, either live on the VOD or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below. It's probably easier because otherwise it's at the Karma Jockey with the underscores. And sorry, he suddenly got the zoomies. If you don't do all that stuff, you get some other guy, which is weird. So anyway, looks like we are ready to head out. So I'd just like to close off. Thank you all again and say, I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy, and hopefully I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.